Ba-bam. Bam-ba-da-bam-bam-bam. Bam. How do I change the, When does it change? Hello, Godslayer. Good afternoon. Is there not an apply button? Oh, wow. It's not quite as high res, this one. I kind of like the new ones. I'm not sure. It is addictive with her, yeah. I used to play this game a lot. Hello, Haggis. Hello, Kyrus. Hello, Thoron. Where's my top hat? Oh, probably upstairs somewhere. It's so hot. Oh, God, what? Zoom in. I'm not sure if I want to use the original music, but I don't know about the original graphics.
Well, excuse me. 8 months already. Haven't you been well behaved?
I kind of like the Open GFX. GF. Didn't I get a high resolution one? Hang on, where is it? What's A base? I quite like A base, although it's a bit harder to tell the angle of the surface with this. We'll see what people think. I just think the original one's a very low resolution, that's all. Hi, Mr. Knight. Thank you so much for 8 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. That's very, very kind. I hope you're having a good day. See, I like this. This does look much more modern. What do we want to do, though? Do we want to do a temperate one, a snowy one, a desert? I didn't like this much. Candyland. The Candyland one's very silly. You have to deliver, like, chocolate to chocolate factories and shit. I don't know, we'll probably do regular. And I want to... I normally put substitutes to 3 times, but that makes it way too easy, in my opinion. I have no idea where that would be, though. Oh, it is on 3. Okay, I guess I'm playing on easy mode then. Anyway, good afternoon, folks. I'm just going to wait for the ads to end and then we'll start. But today is the 4th day of Nostalgia Week. Sorry, my brain's not working very well. I slept... Again, I had one of those... I was in bed for like basically 12 hours. I just don't know how much of it I was actually asleep. Obviously not all of it. I had trouble staying asleep, I know that much. But I think I went to bed about midnight last night and I got up at about noon. I just kept getting up and going to sleep and going to the toilet and stuff like that. Hi, Zoe. I think I'm happy with these graphics. This looks alright. So we'll play a random gen map. And then we'll swear at the city council a lot when they don't allow us to do stuff. I have breakfast. I actually have breakfast, but the problem is it's hot breakfast and my coffee is hot and it's so hot. I had to have my air conditioning on, so I don't really want to eat or drink anything because it's too hot. It's going alright, Kyrus. I've enjoyed all the games so far. We did this, no, Neverwinter Nights yesterday, which was quite fun. But it's been fun, thank you. I'd imagine quite a few of them are games that you'd recognise. But I know Transport Tycoon is, there's never really been a modern remake of it, in my opinion. In terms of complexity, this game nails it, I think. It's tile-based, which is good. It's not got, like... There's a lot of city management games. So many city management games. But the thing is... X3? Oh, God. But this game isn't city management, and that's why it's so good, I think. Plus it has multiplayer. Multiplayer in this game is really fun. I used to play it with my brother back in the day over LAN. But yeah, this game, you don't manage the city at all, or the population, or the growth. All you do is transport networks, and it's really, really good. Transport Fever? I don't think I've heard of that one. I was interested in Sweet Transit, but apparently it's not really the same kind of genre. It's more about supply lines and city-town growth or whatever. It looks cool, though. Imagine a game like I don't know, this game's gameplay, but with modern-day graphics would be so good. Anyway, so yeah, I didn't look at the numbers for Among Us since yesterday, but if we're doing Among Us tonight, I'll have a break between streams, I think, or at least do words on stream, because I don't want to be streaming for 9 hours. I think probably one of the reasons I've been sleeping so long is just because I'm just exhausted every day from doing long streams, which isn't super smart. I quite like the grid-based nature of this game. It's good. Except when you accidentally build on a slope and it raises the landscape and costs you like 3 grand. Those fucking misclicks. Have you ever misclicked a tunnel and all of your money has just gone? And it's like, oh shit. Hi, Liston. Good afternoon. Bam, bam, bam. Anyway, we'll do a new random gen map. I don't know how big the map will be, but it's fine. Mechanoids.
Mechanoids, fuck yeah.
No mechanoids.
Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
No mechanoids. I like high industries and a big map. Lots and lots of... I don't really want to be competing with loads of AIs, you see. To me, this game isn't about competing with AIs. Anyway, yeah. Transport Tycoon. It did, yeah. It's down to 1k, and the other one should not have a 10-hour cooldown anymore. Oh, I see. You can make it coastal. That's really cool. Locomotion. I don't think I've heard of that one. Did it not do as well as Transport Tycoon? Yeah, the music was always fantastic in this game. I feel like this should be instant. I have a computer. Bam, bam, bam. Right. The only thing that leaves a bit to be desired in this game is the UI is a bit confusing. I don't know if you can change it, but right click to drag is odd. But it's okay. Oh my god, look at the size of this friggin' map.
Keeping that sub up for years already?
Okay, this map is possibly
You
too
are a
big.
damn hero, you know that?
I'm gonna remake it with a smaller map, I think. This is ludicrously big. Ludicrously big. It's to a quarter of the size. Oh, right, yeah, fair enough. I wonder why not. Sip it with railways. Which one is that? Raptor. Pardon me. Thank you so much, Raptor, for 27 months. I really appreciate that too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind, and I hope you're well. Thank you. There we go. That was instant. It is a little bit harder to see. What's the button to, like, is it delete? Yeah, delete closes the window. Having the cross in the top left does bother me a bit. I wish it wasn't. But what can you do, eh? Oh, you can't change it from here. Okay, fine. So, this game is all about connecting things. You either make connections between towns, cities, or industries. Industries, in my opinion, have always been the juiciest. You get a lot from industries, so you got to find a well-producing coal plant and deliver it to this, you know, the power plant. And that's open TDD. I just connect the industries. So, for example, you find a forest. You look at its production. You make sure it's good. You link it up with a lumber mill. Now, building stuff is expensive if you don't do it on flat ground, and this is 1950, so all the steam trains are shit. So you got to find some steam trains that aren't shit, or build on very flat ground. Otherwise, it takes too long. So there is a way you can look at the map, right? And you can look at all the industries. I don't remember where. Map of the world. Industries. Okay. So coal is a good one. This is a coal plant. It produced 153 tons of coal last month, which is a lot. We want to take it to... I can't see. A power station. Power stations are red. This is a power station, this one. that requires coal. So if we join these up, a train will make money for us passively over time. The thing is, it's not a great run, is it, that one? We want to find a nice flat run. Here's two. These look promising. Here's the coal. So there's the power placement. The coal is... So one thing to bear in mind is the further you take stuff, the more you... The further you take it, the more money you get paid, basically. Hi, Scumsy. You can't really win as such. It's just a sandbox. I think eventually you run out of new technology, but you get like monorails and shit in the future. It's kind of crazy. You get more and more tech. So the thing is, this power plant's rubbish. It's coal. This coal plant only produced 72 tons of steel. That's no good. So this is potentially a double station here. We've got... This didn't produce much either. No, we want a good juicy coal plant. There are two here. 152 and 56. That 56 is rubbish. Okay, so this was 152. Where can we link this one up with? Now, if you build through, like, towns and stuff, it gets quite expensive, so we do want to do that. There is a power station here. This isn't close enough to build a dock, though. Otherwise, we could use a boat, couldn't we? That's true, you could go bankrupt. Yeah. I think you can buy other companies, yeah, but I didn't like doing that. So this is quite flat terrain. We could do this. We'd have to bridge across these, but that would be fine. This has the advantage of having a farm nearby, so we could also deliver stuff from the farm. If we can find a good place, this could be great. So what we'll do... The problem is, if we bridge over the farm, it's going to be expensive. They don't like you bridging over farmland. We could try and destroy these roads. So if we were to build here... The farm has to link up with... Is it the factory? I think it's the factory, right? Grain and livestock. Yeah, so... We'd have to find a factory on the map, which is... Oh, you can hover them, nice. Wait, there's a factory there. Oh my god. The factory could just... We could just put an in-house. It wouldn't get us much money. But it would get us enough, wouldn't it? We could just do a quick in-house one. Hang on. We'll need a road depot, first and foremost. It's a little bit quiet. Hang on. Where's the volume controls? Here. That's better. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I've destroyed a piece of farmland that's expensive. Okay, so we want a lorry station. We need to make sure it accepts grain and livestock, which it wouldn't here. It's got to be close enough that it will accept grain and livestock, otherwise there's no point, obviously. Problem is... Okay, if we put it here... Does that even join up? I think it does. So that will accept grain and livestock. And then we'll just do another one here. And then we just set up the route. Right, so Tarham South. We want to build probably a couple of both, but we'll see. Livestock van. And the livestock van will give it instructions to basically go to the farm. And then go here. And when you go to the farm, you're going to wait until you've got a full load. Now, I think there's a way to copy and paste these orders, but I don't remember how. Then we're going to want to build... Thing is, I think you've got to take the goods from the factory to the town itself. A big town will accept goods, but this probably already accepts goods. So you could always have it just take the goods back to this same depot. If it accepts goods. Does it accept goods? No, it doesn't. We could always just put one in the middle, couldn't we? A livestock van. And a grain truck. There we go. So how do I copy and paste? I don't know if... I swear there was a way to copy and paste the things, but I don't remember how. You can click clone vehicle. Oh, I see. Maybe that doesn't work because it's a livestock van and another one. Okay, so go there, full load. And then go here. Anyway. Let's have a quick look and see. So this will then produce goods, right? I think. Let's have a look. Oh, you can copy orders to go to... Ah. Well, all of them or just each one? That's kind of cool. So, this will pretty much just constantly produce livestock and grain now. Probably to a point where we'll need 2 of each truck. But the trucks will take a while to pay for themselves. But once they do, it's quite hard to actually lose money in this game. Once you've set up a route, it generally pays for itself and you make more money. So, we'll see how much money... It won't make us a lot of money because these are very close. The further you go, though, the more money you tend to make. Bow, bow. Okay. Let's see how much money we get from these 2 juicy trucks. But yeah, there's already so much livestock waiting. We're going to probably want to clone these 2 pronto. God, it's actually... I think it's hotter today than yesterday. It's really unpleasantly hot. I don't like it. So that gets us $300. Pounds, sorry. Pounds. Yeah, so the old graphics were a little bit low resolution for my liking. I love the music, but I think that the game probably looks better for me and stream at least, because the old graphics were quite more pixely than I remember. But yeah, indeed. So this will pay for itself. It's going to take a while. We could just clone both vehicles, and then they'll pay for themselves. I've never known what happens if you just set a vehicle loose without giving any orders. Does it just go to random places, or does it figure it out for itself? So, well, basically, once you've got this done, you just need to keep an eye out to make sure you're not getting too much stuff. As you can see, though, they're only taking, what, like, less than 20 tons, well, 20 cows. So, this is going to build up more and more. We're probably going to have 3 of each truck, I reckon. Yeah, that's fair. Is there a way to play this game with, like, drastically slowed time, like Civ? Like Civ's long epic mode? Because that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Also, because they're quite early game tech, they break down a lot. But you have to pay to fix them, they just get fixed. We want to take advantage of subsidies whenever we can, but we haven't seen any get offered yet. There's a way to look at subsidies. Oh, there's passengers. We could do a passenger subsidy. They last a year and you get triple price, which is pretty good. But yeah, we're going to want at least 1 more of each truck, I think. How much do they cost? Oh, God, they cost 9 grand each. So they're going to actually take a long time to pay for themselves, these ones. An awfully long time. My goodness. Wait, I'm confused. Did I clone the wrong ones? I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Road vehicles. No, we got 3 grain and 3 livestock. Okay. They will take a long time to pay for themselves, though. We're getting about 400 quid per trip, so... It'll be about 20, 30 trips, but they will pay for themselves. Basically, it's a constant income source, but... They'll take a long time. A new bank. Ooh. This is still building up quicker than before. Look at this. We've got 258. This is an insane amount. Maybe we should have built a train after all, but we would have had to go through a lot of farmland to get train. You can extend the length of days. Wait, days? Oh, I see. I don't know where you do that. It might be in one of the settings. Yeah, they probably would, but at least they're getting food. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to buy any food, would they? There's not a single road that joins it up with any other city. So how are they... The only way they have any food is from this factory. How did these people exist before we got here? Plus, I guess, given that the days pass very quickly, that they're only doing like 1 trip per day, which isn't so bad. Oh, it's a patch thing. Oh, okay, fair. Like a community mod or something. Yeah, this is still building up way too quickly. Problem is, we can't really... I don't know. I feel like it's producing much quicker than I remember. This is a lot. It does have pretty good production, but my goodness. We're not... I don't know. We'll just leave it for now. Oh, God, it's so hot. It's, like, unpleasantly hot. Really, really can't stand the heat. I much prefer the cold months to the hot summer. It's not fun. Sorry to be a whinger. Partly it's my fault for still having coffee, but I'm pretty shit without coffee, to be fair. And having 2 computers on. I guess I don't need to stream for 2 computers, but I don't have any of my OBS stuff on this computer, so yeah. I just think it's generally much easier to warm up than it is to cool down, to be honest. So, yes, exactly, yes, that, what you just typed. Anyway, I mean, yeah, this is... Signature trucks on the left. No, that's correct. I think we'll duplicate these one more time, but they're going to take a long time to pay for themselves, but it's fine. Go, go, go. Right, so we'll leave that to it. You start off with a big loan in this game, so we want to pay it back eventually, but no hurry. Hi, Lenfer. Good afternoon. It's very hot. I hate it. So, next up... Yeah, this coal mine was crap, wasn't it, remember? But we could just grab from both of them and take them to this power plant. The thing is there a good route? No, there's a sawmill here, but I want a good, juicy, long route. A long route on a flat ground without all this fucking farmland. So, let's look for a nice... We could do a subsidized passenger route. Hang on, what's the best subsidy being offered right now? That's not the right button. So, by September 1951 is the longest one, from Denborough to Mardworth. They're quite low pop, though. I generally don't like doing routes for really small cities because you just don't get many passengers. I like 1,000 plus for the big cities. Are there any other ones? This is already going to be over by June now. No, we'll just wait. Oh, that's a good one. Plenfing Bridge. That's such a British name. Plenfing Bridge to Sendingstone. This is already joined up. We could very quickly grab a bus station. We're not going to get very much for this, though, are we? No, we're not. Let's look for a nice, juicy industry route. Now, where were we? Here. This is good flat ground. We just need to find a forest that's accessible. This is also quite flat ground. There's 3 forests here. Hey, Poppy, good afternoon. I hope you're well. That's an ore mine. Where does that go? A steel mill, right? I'm not sure I know. No, it's a factory. There's a lot of industries on this map. This is kind of crazy. The thing with railways is that they're much more efficient at making money if you keep them straight. You don't want them going up, downhill. You don't want them turning. Railways go much faster in this game if you make them straight. Yeah, but the subsidy would wear off in half a year now, unfortunately. I think? I don't know. Is the offer open for a year, or does the offer start and it only lasts a year? I'm not really sure. I can't remember how it works. This is not a bad one, but it will be quite a long route, because they probably pay based on distance as the crow flies. And obviously we can't just take it across the water, so that's not great. Let's have a look on the map for juicy subsidy opportunities. Maybe avoid the farmland, because the farmland is expensive to navigate. This is quite flat ground. Oh god. So... Oh my god, this is such a big map. It's actually crazy how big this is. There's 3 forests here. The nearest sawmill would be... Where's the nearest sawmill? That's a sawmill. Great Grenford Sawmill. We could link that up with this. This one's got good production, and so does this one. So we could have a train. We could grab wood from these two, and then take it to this sawmill. That's doable, but we'd have to do some terraforming. So this will be expensive. Mark my words, it will, but it will be worth it. The longer the platform length, the quicker it loads. So you want a very juicy long platform length. And you got to make sure it supplies wood. I don't remember if the original game actually told you what it supplied. So this will supply wood. That's much longer than vanilla, I think. And this one will also supply wood. We're going to need a very long train to make this work, I think. And then we got to link it up with the sawmill over here. Accepts wood. Okay, so that costed a lot. An awful lot. So now we want to do is So landscaping is really expensive in this game. Just so we're clear. It's really not a good idea to do too much of it. So we want to try and make sure we don't go any higher than we need to. But also tunneling is horribly expensive. And it doesn't preview how much it's going to cost. So this would be a great tunnel, as you can see. But I think this would cost us a staggering amount of money. And I don't know if there's any way of knowing without actually making a save first. 11 grand? Oh, no. Okay, fine. We'll do that. But that's only because this is going to be a very efficient piece of railway, okay? Thing is, I think that we might just end up with too much wood. We're supplying from 2 forests. That's really, really, really very... it's going to be an awful lot of stuff. This game, I think OpenTTD also lets you do these diagonal railways, which is really nice. You used to have to do each bit independently, but you don't in this, which is awesome. You might as well just future-proof this. We're not going to go at 257 kilometers per hour, but... Oh, shit. Can you do a flat one? I saw you could do a flat one. Either way, we want this to go as straight as possible, remember, so... Yeah, railways are expensive in this game. But this route should pay for itself fairly quickly. As long as we're smart about it. I hope, anyway. And we'll want a couple of depots, because if the train needs repairing or breaking down or whatever, you gotta send it to the nearest depot. Where's the landscaping bit? Convert rail to waypoint. I don't even know what waypoints are. Is landscaping a different window? I thought it was in every sub-window. There we go. Okay, so we'll want to lower that one so that we can do a little bridge across here. There we go. I do wish the crosses were in the top right, though, which would fit with Windows tradition. Okay. And then we want to lower this again. So this is going to be a big investment, but it should pay for itself in a few trips, I'm hoping. It should be very lucrative with any luck. And then we take this down here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so that's the route done. It's a decent enough route. I have fucked up. You actually get money back for destroying railways. I guess they can recycle them and stuff. So is there a way of like localizing the city names and town names? Because these look like British names. But presumably if you want to play like could you play like America and it's all like, you just put new in front of everything? There must be different localization options for different, like this was a very popular game. There must be ways of doing that. One would think. Okay, so... Now, I don't believe they start supplying wood until you've sent a train there the first time. You can choose the town names. I see. Gotcha. Okay. So the best train we can get is 128 kilometers per hour. The Ginzu A4 steam train. It costs more money than we have, though. And that's a problem. I don't want to buy a bad steam train, because this is going to be our most profitable route for a long time. New York, exactly. But waiting for our little trucks to make us money will be painstaking, honestly. We can keep an eye on them, look. Wait, 2 of them haven't made any money. Why haven't they made any money? What? Oh, it's because they didn't exist last year. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, they're all making money. They're just not making a lot of money. This one hasn't made much money. How's it doing? Oh, it doesn't... Wait, why is there so much more bloody livestock than grain? Holy shit. Okay, so there actually isn't enough grain to supply this. Hang on. How do I center this to view? Okay, so this is a bit of a problem. It's not making nearly as much grain as livestock, so we can actually sell one of the livestock vans. Sorry, the grain ones, right? If we send you to the depot, we'll sell you and replace you with another livestock one. Can you upgrade them? I don't believe so, no. You can replace the engine and stuff, but... it's much cheaper to just buy the best one, I think. Right, so we'll sell that one. And we'll clone the livestock one. But, yeah, so these costed about almost 9 grand each, and they are making about 2 grand a year, which means they'll take a while to pay for themselves. The music's so good in this game, it always was. It's very similar to Theme Hospital's music, which was tremendous. I think the best option here is probably just to increase our loan a little bit. So we'll borrow another 30 grand, because this should pay for itself very quickly. So we're going to buy the best train available, the Ginzu A4 steam engine. The max reliability isn't great, but it's fine. It's designed to live 20 years, and then it'll need replacing. But in 20 years' time, there'll be much better engines. And I think we're going to want a huge number of wood trucks. They take 30 tons of wood each, but between each of these... Actually, I don't know. This one was higher, I thought, but I'm not sure. We'll try it out with maybe 7. No, 8. Fuck it. We'll go 8. Thing is, we can't tell it to full load. Because if we tell it to full load here, it's going to full load and then not grab the rest. So we'll just have to kind of play it by ear. So... you'll go to Brenfingford Woods. And then go to Carston South and make sure you full load. Just so you're full by the end of it. Although that probably won't work brilliantly either, will it? Because it's... we'll see. And then once you supply a sawmill, it produces goods, which you can then pass on to a town that will take them. Which is pretty cool. So... then you're going to go there. So that will start filling up. First mass casualty event. I don't think this game has those. Thankfully. Okay, that's the coffee done. Now I can start cooling down a bit, hopefully. So there's already wood here. Interesting. Why was the wood building up there, but not here? Oh, no, that was that place. Okay. But yeah, we're pretty much bankrupt now. So... yeah, but you have to be an idiot to actually make 2 trains collide. Like, just put signals in. Who does that? Who does that? Also, mass casualty. There's like 2 drivers. Unless you do passengers. I suppose fire. Yeah, passengers. But who does passengers in Transport Tycoon? You get so much more money for doing goods. So we won't make very much because there's only like 4 pieces of wood on here. But by the time we get back, oh, we'll be rich. We still made 2 grand for a time. Oh, this is going to be so much money. So much money. We've got to look for subsidies next, but yeah, well, this will take time to pay for itself, but it's quite an efficient track. Do passengers grow towns? I was never sure. You can spend money growing a town, can't you? But that's a big investment. So this one's got 120 tons, this one's got 81. This one isn't producing quite as much though. So I'm hoping between these two forests we can fill this up nicely. How much interest are we paying per year? 3 grand? Wait, what is that interest rate? That's like 3%. That's not very much. Wait, why is it loading up at Carston? It shouldn't be loading up at Carston. I did not tell it to do this. Implicit? Wait, what? Brentford Woods, Carston South. This shouldn't be here. Delete that. It added one by itself, and I don't know why. So this one has to be full load. Why? I don't understand how to change this. This is odd. Go to that one. Full load. Okay, that's better. I don't know why I did that. Oh, you're gonna make it non-stop. Oh, have you? So, Brentford Woods, non-stop. Okay, thank you. So this is filled up completely just from here. That's the problem. Oh, no, it already had some, didn't it, from here? So what we're hoping is that every time the train gets back here, between them, there'll be enough wood at these two forests to fill it up completely. Because you don't want to... If there's just vastly too much wood, then you're not making as much money as you can, you know? But yeah, this is the fastest steam train they had back then. But the bridges are the highest tech we've got as well. So I reckon we'll get a good 10, 15 grand from this. Bow, bow, bow. So if there's, what, 7 of them, that's 210... No, 7 times... Yeah, 210 tons. So it looks like we'll be on track, no pun intended, to full load it each time, and then we'll keep an eye on it to see if there's too much. A new bank. They're building a lot of banks. If only they knew how many banks they'd be abandoning. But that's like 80 years to go, you know? Oh, here it comes.
This is your grand
The money.
plan? Oh, baby, you have no idea what's coming.
I swear emptying it used to be instant. 16 grand.
Transport Tycoon was the first PC game I had allowed.
Was it really? Oh, it's a good starting game. This game had so much replayability. Like any game back then that was a sandbox was so much more replayable than most single-player games. But yeah, it looks like we might want another truck, another thingy. Look, this is already full. But thank you so much, Mikey, for 35 months, almost 3 years. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. This is a cracking game. It really is. I'm going to quickly send it to the depot, because I think we're going to want another thingy. So, go to the depot. We'll buy 2 more wood trucks. So the more trucks you have on it, sorry, the more, what are they called? Yeah, trucks, I guess. Truck seems like the wrong word. But I think it makes the train heavier, so it does go slower. But it'll be fine. It's a very efficient route. I'm actually quite glad we got this tunnel. The tunnel wasn't that expensive, and having to haul that much stuff uphill... Because look, it's only got downhill when it's full. When it's going uphill, it's empty at least, which is good. Yeah, wagons, I guess, or carriages. So, it's filled up 59%, and the other one, I think, actually produces more. Any goods or passengers? Ah. Up to 5 stations. I wonder what it means by 5 stations. Cargo rail vehicle wagon, yep, exactly, right. So that will take a fair bit more. Oh god, that's not bad. I think this will work out. So what we're hoping is that when it gets back there, between them they'll have 9 times 270 tons of wood between them is what we're hoping for. By the time it gets back to Carden South, 270 tons of wood. And then this thing will produce goods. And then goods we can just deliver somewhere else. Some town will require them. Right, I see. God, the music is so good in this game, it really is. Did he do the music himself, or was it made by somebody else? Was this one of those games that was just made by one dude? Because that would be fucking crazy if it was. Surely not. Surely not. This should be like 20 grand easy. So, if so, this will pay for itself in what, like 3 trips, 4 trips? It'll pay, oh, 23 grand, 24, Jesus. So yeah, this will pay for itself very quickly. We could already pay that extra bit of loan back if we want to. Trains are the way to do it though. Well, mostly not, it's not necessarily trains. You just want decent length journeys. You just get paid more the longer you take it. You can actually artificially do that. So, as silly as it sounds, you could artificially take coal all the way across the map to some random power plant and they would pay you like a shit ton for it. Which is silly, because they shouldn't want coal from the other side of the map, should they? Not really. But this is looking good. By the time they've got back here, they should have about the right amount, I think. So you can't have like 20 stations and just power Gura City. I see. I don't think I've ever seen Transport Fever. So there's 86 tons waiting here. And 200, yeah, this is good. This is almost exactly right. So what we'll do is we'll close these. We'll leave the pip window up there so that we can keep an eye on it. But yeah, every time that delivers, it's going to get us a lot of money. Now let's see where we can deliver these goods to, because this produced 300 crates of goods last month. Now compare it to this good forest, which produced 126 tons of wood. That means we could find a town that takes goods. The question is, who accepts goods? This place accepts goods, but again, that's not taking it very far. Where could we take the goods to that would be profitable? Great Grenford. It's not the biggest town. It does take goods, though. Ba-bam. I'd love to take it to Drunfing Way on Sea, but it's all farmland. Farmland costs a shit ton of money to build over. So that's no good. There's oil there. You can do oil connections. But yeah, this is going to pay for itself real quick. We could do a nice short train journey from Narfingburg to Great Grunford and also take goods to both. We'd have to do some quite expensive terraforming here though. And to build really good stations in cities, you have to... The coverage area is this big kind of blue area, you see? And the problem with that is that you want to get it as close as you can to the big houses, and you got to often blow shit up and terraform to do that, which is expensive. We'd have to have one, yeah, so I don't think that's going to work. I think we'll have to have a separate... I think we'll have to have a separate station. That's okay, though. I don't mind having a separate station. We'll do a much smaller station. Where could we put it? Trucks and buses. Or inside the town. Yeah, but we're not going to get any money, are we, if we do it inside the town? We could just ignore that town completely. If we do that, we could just take the goods somewhere else. We could take the goods to Narfingburg. That would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, that works. We'll take the goods... The thing is, though, passengers are going to start lining up if we put a station here, aren't they? let's do a... Okay, let's do a cheeky thing here. See, what I want to do is have a... If you had a station here, right? I mean, okay. Maybe I'm wrong about the coverage area. I always assumed that the coverage area correlated to how many people queued there. Do you want to have this like in the very middle, or does it just not matter as long as it says it supplies passengers? Maybe the coverage area is just... No, it must count, otherwise there'd be no point like rendering it in blue tiles. But we can't get a good station in the middle of it that also does the goods from here. That's the problem. Right, okay. Why are you saying PAX? That's such a strange... PAX. Foreigners. I swear. So this would accept goods. There's a cheeky thing we could do here. I just don't know if it's going to pay for itself. It might not. Let's do some... We've got money coming in there. Let's do an experiment, shall we? Is it really? I've never heard that before. That's fascinating. Oh my god, there's a house there. Oh god, what a shit house. I want to... Can we just blow it up? Yeah! Take that, City Council. Oh, this is getting expensive. Oh god, the cost of this is so not worth it already. Really? You let me do that? Good lord. Okay, this is questionable, so bear with me. Oh, it's so ugly. No, okay, fine. We'll rebuild that, and we'll do a baby platform here. We'll rebuild that road, because otherwise they're going to get pissy at me. Road. Oh god, this is ugly. Bam, 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 bam. This is going to be the ugliest thing, but you got to bear with me, guys. Oh, it's going to be so ugly. We got to destroy the station, okay? But don't worry, we're going to rebuild it with double tracks. I could try doing signals, but signals are terrifying in this game, so I will not try signals. I think it would be smart for me to just choose not to do that, and instead play it safe by having a completely separate station. Now, is that fuck that? I can't even see the train. Oh, it's... Okay, it's fine. So, this is going to be expensive, but bear with me. Oh god, the farmland. Might make it stop. You gotta bear with me, guys, okay? This is gonna be worth it. It might not be worth it. Go away, I don't want to look at my loan right now. That's tomorrow's problem. Bear with me, guys. Signals are fun. I think signals were originally quite complicated, and I think in OpenTTD they added a lot more shit like that confused me, so I would not claim to be... I don't understand signals. I was never great with them. There are usually so many industries and so little competition in this game that you don't need to fuck with signals very much. Anyway, if we could just make this a nice flat... If you make really long bridges, they're a bit slow, but that's not bad. That's a very pretty looking thing. So, Narfingburg. They've got a stadium, look. We want to have this as central as possible, though, don't forget. Because if you have it right in the middle, you can also do mail. And imagine mail being on trains. Do they even do mail on trains anymore? Or is it all done with roads? They must do mail on trains, right? Is that a thing? You'd think I'd know that, but you'd be surprised how little I know about the postal system. fucking city council. You'd think they'd welcome the infrastructure, but no. So, one thing to bear in mind, if you ever do any kind of terrain modification near water, it will bankrupt you, as you can imagine in real life. So, be very careful with the terrain modification tool when there's water. I actually can't remember how rivers even work in this game, because they can be... How do rivers even work? I thought the sea was just all at sea level, but I guess not. Alright, so we gotta be careful here, because the terrain's looking a bit iffy. It's a bit of a convoluted route, but this should work. Bam, 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 bam. Just trust me, guys. This is going to be the most cleverest thing you've ever seen. The cleverestest thing. Oh, wow, that works? That's cool. Shift. Shift? Shift what? Really? I wonder if it's just less cost efficient. Because in the UK, at least, for some reason, trains are just more expensive than anything else now. I don't know why. I thought the whole point of trains is that they were more efficient, but they're literally more expensive than flying, which is really strange. So now we've got to make... I don't know if this is going to work. Fucking city council. What a bunch of bastards. What a bunch of bastards. Do we like Ben Wyatt?
Ben Wyatt.
I love Ben Wyatt. He was my hero. We privatized and fucked it, fair enough. Yeah, I think if the trains were, like, paid for by taxpayer money or whatever, they wouldn't be gouging, would they? Thank you very much for the shift. I appreciate that, Unfair. Fucking city council. We haven't had a fucking city council moment yet, but I'm sure we will. They're always surprisingly anal about you destroying roads and shit in towns, but thank you very much. But why is flying subsidized? And the question is, if flying wasn't subsidized, would it be worth it? Surely its long-term profitability is only... Like, I don't understand why, who's subsidizing it and why. Anyway, we're going to buy the best train. Oh, I can't afford it. That track costed us a lot. Holy shit. No, they sold off the train network to private companies. And then now it costs like £300 to go by train to the top to the bottom of the country. Like, insanely so. I think Digby said that it would cost him like over £1,000 to get a monthly commute train to work. Like a monthly train ticket, it would cost over £1,000 to commute to work every day. That's fucking insane. I literally couldn't afford to spend £1,000 a month on anything. Like that there is too much money for me. Thankfully, I don't spend much and I work from home, but yeah, that's obscene. Anyway, we can now afford this. So the question with this is balancing the number of I think we won't put any load orders on this because it's going to get confusing. We'll want probably 3, maybe 4 passengers, 2 mail, and lots of goods. Want to... Oh, I can't afford it. Alright, let's just get some more money from the bank. This had better pay for itself. 4 Oh my god, this is the longest train. I'm just estimating how much we're going to need for this, but this is going to be a long train. So you're going to go to Great Grenford. Then you're going to go to Great Grenford Woods. And you're going to... Then... You're going to go to Narfingburg. That way, they'll take the goods from this station, the longer journey, right? Because this one will take goods, but we won't get paid shit if we take the goods. You could just chuck them down the hill, you know? No, we want to take the goods all the way over here. But then, because we've got a rail network going between these 2 towns anyway, we might as well do passengers and mail. It would be kind of a waste to just have a train just taking goods from here to here, when you might as well use the same railway track to do passengers and mail. So we'll keep an eye on it and see how much it pays, but... The wood train, for what it's worth, has already made us over 100 grand, which is insane. And it looks like it's filling up pretty quickly, so we've got about the right number of trucks. Hey, Jinx. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I never got super into Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't know. I think it's about right, Zoe. I know they're not massive towns, but I also think that it's quite a slow route because they've got to fill up there as well. But we'll see. You may be right, in which case we can just sell a couple of trucks. Right, so it's 120 passengers in theory, and I think 50 bags of mail. I used to play Theme Park back in the day, but a lot of Theme Park became micromanaging clearing up vomit. And Theme Hospital was much the same. You just have to, whenever there was an inspection, you would just drag and drop the handyman over the vomit. I remember in 2 Point Hospital, the cleaning aspect of it wasn't quite so bad. Why isn't it picking up the passengers? Am I stupid? What? What's it doing? Does it just load? Oh, it's a tiny fucking... It's a tiny station. Oh, God, that's going to be awful. We may just have to move it along one. It's just... We're going to lose a lot of coverage that way. So this is going to be slow as hell. Oh, God. Why isn't it dumping the goods here? Oh, it says it didn't produce any goods last month. Why? Oh, have I made a boo-boo? I might have made a boo-boo. I think having this on full load probably isn't the smart move. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I don't think it's producing quite as much. We'll have to see how many... We'll just have to see, okay? This is science. Thing is, it's not on full load. So I think it's just... It's taking so long to load the train that I don't think it ever actually will. Wait, open roller coaster? I didn't know there was an open roller coaster tycoon thingy. SimCity 2000 was good. There was a voice line in that game whenever you made a new map. And I swear it was this woman saying in an American voice, articulating spline. I don't know why I remember that. I've forgotten almost everything I've ever learned in school, but I can remember an AI voice saying articulating spline, which I don't think means anything. I don't think that is even English. Reticulating. What does that mean? Is that actually words? Why do I remember that, though? But yeah, SimCity 2000 was good shit. Except for fires. Fires were awful. You had to micro the fire department and put them on the tiles next to the fire. It was awful. It doesn't mean anything. Okay. So we got 20 grand. So the goods have been produced. This train is flawed. It's full. Why aren't you going? Literally. Is it not full? This... Okay, now it's full. So now it's going to go here and it's going to fill up on goods. Now, I don't think so. I just think it was the only voice line back then. Games didn't have any voice lines back in those days because that would be like a lot of hard drive space to keep voice lines. But yeah, I don't think I haven't played a SimCity game since SimCity 2000, but 2000 was good shit. I never played Zoo Tycoon. Anyway, that's filled up nice and quickly. So now we'll see how much money this gets us. These passengers have waited like 3 months to get from Great Grenford to Narfingburg. So this had better pay for itself. I think it is difficult to lose money with trains in this game. Now there are 2 iron mines here, but look, this one only produces 18 tons, which is garbage. You want over 100. 18 tons a month is actually... I didn't know it could be that low. That's terrible. That's just a guy with a shovel. Like, literally, a guy with a shovel could produce 18 tons of iron ore in a month. What the hell? That's not a mine. So Narfingburg has 288 passengers. It will at least fill up somewhat quicker now. It might actually be almost worth just having 2 trains on this track, but I can't do I'm not good at signals, okay? Oh my god. So why is it so slow? Is it because the train is... Is it artificially slow because the train is longer than the platform? Because this is 4. It really shouldn't be that slow compared to the 7 that this was. I feel like this is much slower. Maybe it would be better if we just halved the number of truck carriages on it. It would actually do a lot more trips that way, wouldn't it? But the thing is, there are 318 passengers waiting. For reference, Narfingburg only has 1,000 people in it, so a third of the people in this town wish to leave, and for some reason go here. Can you imagine if you're in a town of 570 people, and 300 people turn up? There wouldn't be enough room in the coffee shops, would there? The thing is, this isn't going to get as much money, is it? Because it's... They pay on distance, not time. Otherwise, our rail networks would make even more money, wouldn't they? I think we'll have to send it to the depot, because this is flawed. Maybe. Oh my god, it changed 3... Oh no, I think it's filling up now, right? Oh no, it's still emptying. The goods have been emptied at least. Come on, guys. True. Yeah, I feel like the council should be paying for the roads, right? Or am I the council? No, we're a private network. We shouldn't be buying roads. Okay, so we get 12 grand for that. That's not great, though. The great unanswered question in this game is what happens to the people in the trucks that you sell? I like to think that they get deleted from the universe. I don't know how to... Drag... Okay, so we'll sell that. 1 mail van ought to be plenty. We need a long... Okay, this is bad. We could do one here. This might be better. Let's have a quick look. We'll do a long one here. That's going to have to do, I'm afraid. So, 7 tracks. Right, and then we raise this, and then we go... Wait, no, can we do this? No, I think we've just deleted all of those people. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Right, you may continue. You're going to Narfingburg. Okay, it's kept them all. They all moved. So, he's going to go there. He's going to fill up. And we're going to see how long his train is. The problem is the other station. That's the choke point right now in this little adventure. But this should be much quicker, look. Okay, that's still weirdly slow. I guess people are slower than logs. Logs just inherently move a lot quicker than people do. How's this going along? Oh, we got 230 crates of goods. The woods are still producing pretty well. So, he's going to come back to Great Grenford, which now has almost half of the city's population. Ruh-roh. But this should be fun. Well, I just don't know how we can get a longer train station here. There isn't a great place to put one. There is one thing we could do, but it's iffy. Only in Valheim. Yeah, this isn't going to work. This is a shit station. Go to the depot. We must fix this. Now, assuming the city council let us, we could just do this. I need to move the train. No, that's an... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't know how cities expand, though, if there's, like, dodgy landscape around them. Demolish the whole after... Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Well, you can use a train that splits up into 2 platforms. So we have a 2x2, right? But we have one engine that reverses both. You split the carriages down too, like a forked tongue, right? And then you reverse both carriages into both platforms. It's genius. Right, please let me blow it up. Fucking city council. I'm trying to help you. Alright, well, we'll have to make this a... Are you joking? You let me just... What? Oh. Hold on. That didn't work at all. Really? Oh, do they have an engine at each end? That's fascinating. How is this going to work? I mean, we could do it at this end, but this isn't going to get... I don't think people live in the... Wait, there's a stadium in both towns. Where am I supposed to put a station here that would... Oh my god, they won't let me blow up this? I could buy this house. No, I couldn't. I've got 60 grand. I hate them. They won't let me build it. Oh my god. God. What's the coverage area like here? If we did a long 7-1. See that? It doesn't have awful coverage. It just doesn't have any of these big buildings. But I've never known what counts, you know? Okay, just go there. We'll just have to do something shady, I think. I say shit, that's not the right word at all. I hate this. Stop there a second. That's gonna be like 4 people. Plant trees. I don't think you can plant trees in this game, can you? Oh, you can. I've never planted trees. What does that do? I don't think I've ever done that. This is... Okay, we could do a 4-length one, but that's still going to be rubbish, isn't it? We can't go lower than that, though. Oh, God. We could, but it would be damned expensive. Okay, but I thought they didn't let you blow shit up. Doesn't that just make you more popular? Or will it actually make them like me enough to blow shit up? Where do I put them? Just here? Why would they want me to do this? This just doesn't seem like it's helped anything. Now can I destroy this? No, they still don't seem very happy with me. Hey, Chabo. Are we sure that they like me enough? Well, like that. Oh my god, the cost of doing it on farmland, though. What, so you're saying that now they'll like me enough? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Okay, so then we lower this. That's 4. Oh god, the cost. The cost. This is going to be so damned expensive. It'll be worth it though. This will pay for itself. You mark my words. You mark my words. I know it's waiting. Hold on. Important things are happening. Oh god, the farmland. Oh, ooh. Okay. It's like more money than I make in a year. We just spent lowering a piece of farmland. I think I ever knew about the tree thing. That's fascinating. Okay. I feel a bit bad for all those poor passengers waiting, like, literally. How many people we got waiting now to leave Narfingburg? Narfingburg has shrunk by 200 people. I think the thing is, they left to get on a train. They weren't able to come back. So they've literally just moved here, look. We'll keep an eye on this train, but so far it's lost me money. Oh no, it made me a bit of money last year. It's only made 1 trip so far. This is flawed, but just trust me. This will sort itself out perfectly. Because Because it's going to be very quick here. And we can always actually add more trucks now, I reckon. They died of old age? Yeah, but they should be giving birth at old age. I need to eat my breakfast, so bear with me. I brought a knife and fork, but it's not going to work. Okay, 3 grand? It got me 12 grand before. Maybe they all got refunds. Oh shit, I haven't told it to do... Oh, the station doesn't exist anymore, does it? Stop. Go to that place. Okay, is that right? I think so. Hello, Jimmy. Good afternoon. Nice VIP badge. Okay, oh, I keep dropping. Oh, God. Hooray. So, I think... Yeah, that station was dead for so long it didn't even retain the passengers. So it'll take a while for them to build up again, but... If we get 3 grand at each end, it should pay for itself eventually. This place does a lot of goods, which is fine. How many goods are we doing? Is it? It's 75 a trip. But it should be quite quick. I'm hoping. Now the goods are back again. Oh my god. I love that that just gets to 20 grand each time. Yeah, I'm using a newer texture mod because the original is very low resolution. I'm using a base. This is working out, look. So Nothingburg, I think we will gradually whittle down the passengers here, but I think maybe one more passenger car. We'll see. This is what, like 75? Yeah, it makes the game look crisper and high resolution, which is nice. Especially for streaming it. Okay, so the good news is they don't take 10 minutes to load and unload anymore. We got 3 grand from this one. 4 grand, so that's 7 grand per trip. And the trips should be much more often than the sawmill one. I do generally prefer doing industries in this game. But goods are worth doing. Especially if you're making the goods anyway, you might as well pass them on to a city. We could have just made a little truck journey here, but I feel like we'd need like 4 trucks and it would have been really messy. Speaking of which, have they paid for themselves yet? Probably just about. It's been 4 years. They've probably paid for themselves now. 5 grand though, that's not bad. This will be a good little earner, I think. As long, I mean, we didn't get a full load of passengers though, but almost, look. Almost. I know, I see what you mean. The graphics are almost identical to Project Zomboid. Which is both a factual statement and an intentional roast of Project Zomboid's shitty graphics. They need to... By the time that game ever comes out, I hope they've rehauled it and made it look better, because my god. They just... I think they've made the same mistake 7 Days to Die have. They've been so long in development that they've basically out-teched themselves, you know? Like, in a... If you're gonna... It would be like spending 10 years making a new mobile phone. by the time it's done, it would no longer be new. It's like that with video games. You can't take 10 years to make a video game. You just can't. People have finite patience, in my opinion, for how bad a game looks. Now, the one obvious work... $8 grand, though. The one workaround for that is to make stylized graphics. So, for example, games like Sea of Thieves and Monkey Island will probably always look pretty good. Because they've got a stylized art style. TF2 will probably always look good. Stylized art. Because, you know, once the game has, like, high-resolution textures and anti-aliasing, it will generally always look good. Anti-aliasing is a great way to make old games look pretty nice. Narfingburg no longer accepts goods? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why won't you accept goods? No, you can't just be like, by the way... Ah, you fuckers. That means they're going to take the goods here, which will get us no money. But the thing is, Project Zomboid doesn't have stylized graphics. So... It's a game I'd like to play one day. I think it's got potential, but the problem is... A vast amount of Project Zomboid is spent doing absolutely nothing. And as I say, I don't find it pleasant to look at. It's a really, really... What? Road vehicle destroyed in UFO collision. What do you mean? UFO collision? Do I have to buy another one? How is there 1,500 cows are waiting here to be transported? Okay, we need to do something about this. Buy another one of them and clone 2 of them. Oh my god. I don't think there should be a UFO collisions aren't real. It's outrageous. Is that just going to be there forever? We've just designed a new locomotive. Would I like to use it for a year? What is its... I mean, it's pretty fast. I don't know what its maximum efficiency is, though. It doesn't say. Sure, why not? We'll try that. But yeah, we need to fix this problem up here. This doesn't accept goods anymore. And I don't think taking the goods here is going to get us very much money. But in general, this town, it had 1,000 people in it. It seems to be shrinking. In fact, Great Grenford is catching up. I mean, at least it's paying for itself, but yeah, we need to take the goods somewhere. I just don't know why they wouldn't accept goods anymore. They do if it's slightly closer, but we've already just moved this thing one. That's so annoying. That's so irritating. Yeah, I'll use it probably. We need to fix the... Let's just see if we... Surely they won't... They'll pay me based on the distance, won't they? The problem with multiplayer OpenTTD, Chabo, is that if you put up a server, the game just runs in real time, so... Anyone that plays will end up just drastically ahead of everybody else, you see. Unless you just agree to play it for like a couple of hours. Also, I don't know about OpenTTD, but in the original game you could grief really easily. I guess obviously people wouldn't, but... It used to be very easy to grief in this game. But I'm sure nobody would do that. That we would. We made fair money, but... We're not delivering all the goods. I think for now we'll leave it. They're at least selling the goods, just not very much. As for this, yeah, we're not getting many passengers here. It's weird. I feel like we're getting surprisingly few passengers. But I can't think of any way to get a better station here, frankly. Unless we do the train, we'd have to destroy a few houses. We could try something. Let's see how much they like me. We'll spend some money on trees. Okay, that was... Oh, is that a hill? Oh, fuck, it is. I didn't think it was a hill. Oh, God, what have I done? I've just destroyed several people's house. What am I doing? Could I move it by the road? Wait, which bit by the road? Sorry. We need to destroy this fucker. How many trees does it take to destroy a random person's house? Yeah, we're not getting enough. We gotta take the goods here, otherwise this is not... What was that? Did I just do that? No, I don't know what that is. Alright. Okay. What do you mean? That doesn't even go anywhere. We need to quickly do this. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Oh! That was the wrong tool. I'll just plant new trees. There, have some trees. Do you like me yet? Fucking city council. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Fine, we'll do a 4-length. What do you mean you won't let me build a station here? What? Since when do they not let you build stations in places? That's not a thing, is it? Do they just hate me now? This would all have been fine if they just accepted goods. I don't understand. What? Why do they hate me? Well, because I destroyed all the trees I planted. How shallow is this game, I swear. I can't... I'm spending thousands on trees. These people suck. No, they just hate me. You know what? Maybe we should just say fuck it and ignore that town. They're obviously a lost cause. We're going to Tutberg. I hope you guys all die. I hope you get no food anymore. That's right. I hope you all die of livestock poisoning. That's right. You bitches. You finicky little turds. I'm taking my business elsewhere. You are a terrible city council and you should be ashamed of yourself. You have a responsibility to get your citizens to go places and now they can't. Because you've pissed off... Wait, are there even any AIs playing? Why aren't there any AIs? There are meant to be AIs. Have I fucked up by not adding any? I feel like there are by default. Goods. Okay. They'd better accept goods or I'll be mad. Do not ungoods me later on in the game. Now, it's very hard to see the orientation of the landscape here, so... We must be careful. I cannot see anything. Is that a slope? It is a slope. That is also a slope. I can't see. I can't see. There's so many trees. Who planted all these damned trees? Okay, there we go. This is looking great. Okay. And then we're going to have a depot up here, just in case it breaks down. And then you are going to go here. There. We'll delete... What does that mean? Near far end? What is that? I've never seen that before. Is that for super long... Can you spit roast stations? Is that what that means? Without having signals there? That would be great. So, going into Tutberg. Then Great Grenford. Okay. There is... Wait, there's no goods waiting here anymore. I guess they took all the goods here. Okay, now we just have to keep an eye on this train. I've realized this is very inefficient. We could just take it up here. That would be much quicker. Hey Jukes, I hope you're well. I'm hot and I overslept. But otherwise I'm alive. I'm down to the dose that I did try originally last week now on my medication. So I'm going to see how that goes. I went back up a little bit for the last week, but now I'm down on the 200 milligrams, whatever it's called. I don't know, Sven. I need to change my bedding out. I've got my fleece bedding on, But I've been too lazy to swap it out, but fleece bedding is probably quite a bit warmer. Alright, Tutberg. They're going to pay me more because it's further away than this shithole. Narfingberg. Can I rename it to Cesspool? Alex, 7 grand. 7 grand. Right, now we keep an eye on this. We've got enough money to start paying our loan back, but I'm going to save. We're going to do a super efficient route of an industry next. I'm going to look for subsidies. Let's just keep an eye on this train and maybe modify the trucks it's got. It needs a depot here, doesn't it? Because there's no depot at this end. It broke down on a bridge. Well, okay, whatever. Right, subsidies. Where are all the subsidies? What the fuck? They're not offering a lot, are they? Well, we got to use this new train that they offered us. Let's look and see if we can find a nice, juicy route. It's really hard to find these damn industries. Where's some flat ground? This is awful. This looks like Somerset. This is somewhat flat ground. There are 2 forests here, but that's in the middle of farmland. I don't trust farmland. It's terrible stuff. Oil. Who takes oil? I'm finding it difficult. But obviously I probably won't start feeling better at all until I'm off the meds. There won't be an improvement for coming off of them slowly. It'll either pay off or it will not pay off. But I think doing it in the summer, especially during a fairly anxious time for me anyway, is it's optimistic. But so far, I'm on a third of the dose that I've been on for like 15 years, so we shall see. We're keeping up with the goods though, that's nice. Where do you take oil? Are there oil stations? Oil refinery. We could do oil, I just don't remember how much oil is created from oil wells. There are 2 oil wells here, apparently. I can't actually see them. Where the hell are the oil wells? Hang on. There's one here by this farm. Oh, here we go. This produces 100,000 liters of oil a month. But it's in the middle of a fat farm, so it would be expensive, but it's doable. So where could we take this to? We'd take it to an oil refinery. There is one here along the coast. Is that an oil? No, it's a steel mill. That's an oil refinery. Okay. That makes goods as well. This is actually a pretty viable track. There's also an oil station over here somewhere. An oil station. Okay, that got us 15 grand. That's actually superb. That train is now profitable, so we'll close that and focus on this exciting adventure. Oil rig? Oh god, no. Where's this one? This one's further away, so it would get us more money. But it's a little bit... Oh, I don't know. Should we go for it? Should we go for a super hyper efficient long range oil track? Yeah, I mean, in a way. I just think in the long run it would benefit me a great deal to be off my meds. But, as I say, it's going to be difficult. But I'm doing okay so far. I just wish, I wish it were just either not as hot or just there was less. Obviously, it's ideal that you come off anti-anxiety meds when you don't have much to be anxious about IRL. But I've learned over years and years of anxiety that if you basically wait every day or every week until you're not anxious before doing something, you'll never do it. It will never, ever happen. My dad taught me that the hard way, but you can't just wait until you're not anxious before doing difficult things like coming off meds or going on car journeys or taking trains, because you'll never do it. It just, yeah. Okay, so this goes uphill. We could do a tunnel, but that would be like, that would cost us about £7 million, so I don't really want to do a tunnel. We'll have it go uphill once, and then we'll see. I can't see. This is all flat, right? Yeah, this is all flat. So, then we want to lower that. Take it all the way up to the coast. This is going to be a really long track, but it's going to pay for itself so much. Oh, has it been a year since we got the offer? Oh, shit. I really thought we didn't wait that long, but apparently we did. Whoops. Well, they'll be sad, but I don't mind. The main thing is we didn't rush into anything. So, that goes along there. Now, where's this going to come out? There could be a tunnel here. 23 grand. Oh, God. That was a very expensive tunnel, but it's okay. We are making juicy money from the thing with the place, you know? So I guess if you go diagonally, it's quicker, but diagonally is also expensive because you place more blocks, don't you? Alright, and then we'll do this. And then we do this. Is this going to do... Oh god, it might. Bridge not at same level. Oh, 17 grand. No, that's so much money. Sod that. We'll just do one here. That's why you don't do terrain modification around water. It is just too expensive. This is, so far, a pretty efficient track, though. Where are these oil wells? They're there, so... We're going to have to go straight through the farmland. And then the very expensive railway station is going to go here. I'm not sure if it reduces the amount of... If you destroy these farm crops, does it reduce the amount of grain they make? I'm guessing it probably does. Thing is, this also supplies. We could use this to supply to a factory. It's not bad, so... We'll make this a double track one, just in case. We can start gathering livestock and grain and shit. So, the depot there. We'll have a depot halfway, because it's quite a long track, this one. And then we'll plonk a depot down here. Then we want the new SH8P steam engine. So the problem is the maximum reliability is terrible, 64%. I think that goes up over time, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Well, in that case, we'll just have this one. 64% is rubbish. I feel like that's really bad. We'll stick with the Ginzu. It's a trusty mule. Then we want... this will... They'll all produce goods, though. Everything on this will produce goods. How many oil tankers? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 240,000. That's like a month's worth, but it's going to be quite a long track, isn't it? Okay, full load. Go. I don't know why I bought it at this end. That was daft. Why did I buy it at this end? That was silly of me, wasn't it? I should have bought it here, where the oil is. But I'm not very bright. Anyway, we'll keep an eye on that. Any more subsidies yet? No. This is a new subsidy. Friendingham to... They're going to pay triple for a year. We could do that. We could do a cheeky road route. Because that way you don't have to destroy much, do you? Let's do a cheeky road route here. This is... The terraforming alone is costing a lot here, which I don't like. That doesn't join up. Fucking city council. If they grief me in this area, I'm going to be very upset. Okay, so 1, 2... No! Why are you doing this? Make it go downhill. There you go. Okay, then we make a depot here. I don't know where that can go here. Oh god, that's ugly. Still, it'll do. So, we could destroy the park in the middle. Will they let me get away with that? Yes, I'm a monster. Okay, so they're going to pay triple for a whole year. We'll just put that here. That gets most of it. It doesn't get that much, though. Ah. Is it worth destroying one in the middle? Hi, Prism. Hi, Sunday. This is not chaos. This is Transport Tycoon. There's no chaos here. This is perfectly normal gameplay. Right, then we build probably a couple of buses, I reckon. Wait, are they going to do... They don't do mail. Apparently, if you have people living in a small town, they don't send mail. They haven't invented it yet. That's how it works. Okay, so... Go... What do you mean you can't go to that station? What? Explain yourself. Does this not join up or some shit? It better join up. What have I done wrong here? You're saying you can't go. Is it facing the wrong way or something? I don't think it is. I'm hugely confused. They can definitely go in there, right? So they don't actually have any oil yet, do they? They're just going back. That's magic. I don't know why it would have to be a crossroad, though. It looks like that's not joining up properly, but let's just try it facing a different angle, maybe. It doesn't look like it's joining up there neither, though, does it? Oh, now it works. Yeah, that wasn't joined. That was weird. Okay, and then go there. What do you mean? It seems to be because it makes that road, then it works. I don't know, that works. Right, clone vehicle. Go. So, we'll keep an eye on that shortly. Meanwhile, this hasn't actually got any oil. It's not getting... Wait, what? An aeroplane? A good station, maybe. I don't know. Possibly I did, yeah. No, it had benches, I swear. It had benches. Maybe, I can't remember. Why isn't this producing oil? What the fuck? Cannot reach. Oh. Have I made a mistake? Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Don't worry, this is a very complicated game. I wouldn't expect you guys to understand. I'm going to eat my breakfast while we wait. Yeah. I've got a plate that's smaller than my cutlery. It doesn't work. What is Marillion? I'm not very cultured. Yeah, that's why I learned it's meat cookie. The pre-made crossroads junction didn't seem to... It didn't look like it aligned properly. With the bus station. Where is the bus station, actually? How's the livestock dilemma going on? Still 1,500 tons of livestock. Okay, I'm just going to make another one of these. These cows will die of old age. A chicken pasty thing that I did in the oven, which is now cooled down so I can eat it. Okay, so now that this thing's here, it will start actually depositing oil. But the oil's already going down. I don't like that. Meanwhile, this train's made 40 grand now. This train's made 50. Okay, so they're making good money. This one is not, but it will. You mark my words. But I made a bit of a mistake with it. I ended up remaking my character, pardon me, in Neverwinter Nights last night. So I now have a barbarian, which was much easier to fight with, along with Linu the cleric at the same level, so basically after the prison. So if I do play more Neverwinter Nights, it'll be a more DPS class. This will take a long time to fill up though. It's basically waiting for like a month's worth of oil. No, more than that actually. Shit. If this only makes 100... Have I got too many trucks? Let's just skip for now and see. Let's see how much oil it gets, because I may have put too many trucks on this. Because this is what? 240,000 tons of oil. These things only make 100,000 a month. So let's just see how much it gets. We want a lot there by the time it gets back. No, pasty, not pasta. It's a British prog rock band. Ah! When is that? I'm not good at bands and music, I'm afraid. But that sounds fun. Going to a festival one day, or a band or a concert, is something that's like I'd love to do one day, because I've never done it, basically. It's on my fairly long list of things that I've just never experienced in life and would like to one day, but it's not something I'm going to prioritize, I don't think. Don't you have chicken pasta every day, Zoe? Okay, how much money are we going to get from this? Remember, this isn't full, but we can also deliver wood here. Your McDonald's? Nice. What did you get? I ended up caving the other night. After the burger bake-off, I just went out and bought one of those big burgers. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't really worth the money. But that kind of sums up McDonald's, doesn't it? Not bad, but it's not really worth the money. Thing is, there's a woods here. We could just do a little bitty train track. It just wouldn't make very much money because it's not going very far, you know? We could do this wood. Oh, this is 180 tons a month. This produces a shit ton of wood. Yeah, let's do this one. Unless we can use the existing rail track as well, I think. Supplies wood. Yeah, this is going to be great. Bow, bow. And then we want to go along here. And along here. We could actually technically, we could try and do some points and use the same point of track here, but I would probably fuck it up. When did I last play it? I streamed it a few years ago, but... Or a year ago, I think. I don't know. But I haven't properly played it for a long, long, long time. Okay, thank you, Anna. So I don't want to do a 9-hour stream, because these long streams are killing me. So... If we got 10 for Among Us, I'll probably go on a break. Like Ross and Rachel. And then we could do words on stream or something. We'll see. Thing is, that only gives me half an hour break, and it's not really a break because I'm going to take Kaido out for a walk, so it's not really a proper break at all, is it? We'll see. But if we got 10, that's good. We didn't do it last week, which is a shame. I do like Among Us a lot. It's fun. I've played the Settlers 10-year anniversary edition. That was actually pretty good. They're bringing 3 for £3 back in August. What is that? I got an offer when I did get McDonald's the other day. They had a 50th birthday free donut, so I got it, and it was actually really nice. So, yeah, if you get McDonald's, just get a free donut, guys. It's free. Either that or a £2 Happy Meal. The problem with the Happy Meal is that you have to get a book or a toy with it. I don't want either of those things. Yeah, I quite like the 10-year anniversary version. I have that. I think I have it. I don't think I have it on Steam. I'm not sure if it's on Steam. What are we going to do with this? We could just do signals. I just don't know how they work. We shouldn't need to, though, because it's got a double track anyway, hasn't it? Let's just try this then. Okay. We'll just do some terrain modification, as horribly expensive as it will be. Oh, no. I fucked it. I need a flat bit. There isn't a flat bit, is there? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And then... Oh, I gotta do that myself, haven't I now? Man, the music in this game is so good. Okay, so that train we'll keep an eye on. We want to buy a train here that fills up on wood. How much wood do we want? We'll grab the reliable one, which is more reliable. Yes, redundancy. Go there, full load. And then go there. You don't need to tell them to unload because they just do. So, what we're hoping is that every time this train reaches here, there is 240,000 litres of oil. It's not a big deal. It just means that if you're consistently not getting that much, you might as well just sell one of the trucks. Because it's probably... I'm guessing it factors weight of even full or empty trucks into the weight of the train in total, which does affect how fast it goes and up and down hills and stuff, so... It's a clever game. It probably does. But this is actually... It's about right. But I think that this should be getting us about 30 grand a trip. It's a very, very, very lucrative train. Did I build wagons? Probably not, no. Those are quite important, aren't they? Yes, I've literally made a moron train. Thank you, okay. I feel like it will do much better if it has wood wagons. Is there a setting that changes the fact that nothing will start waiting at a station until a train has gone there? I reckon it's not very far, but this is a very, very productive lumber mill, so we'll do 4. That's 120, but yeah, I wonder if 4 will work. The thing is, they actually haven't started putting wood there yet. He'll just use it to power the train, that's the problem. So maybe it doesn't actually start providing until the correct carriage gets there. I don't know. But this is a very, very good wood. Oh, it's gone down a bit. It's fine. So we'll keep an eye on that train. Possibly. Possibly. Alright, are there any subsidies going on yet? We got to start paying back our... Wait, infrastructure. Oh, nice. I don't remember that button. We'll pay back a little bit of loan. Because we are paying a fair bit of interest now. So we've paid back 50 grand. Feels good to pay back loans. There are no subsidies. The one that we're doing, though... Oh my god, there's too many passengers at this place. They all want to go here. How much money are these making us? Okay, so they're making about 3 or 4 grand a year. Actually, they're making quite a lot more. But remember, they're making triple. Once the subsidy's worn off, they're not going to make very much money, are they? And this is almost worn off, so this might not be the best thing. Look, $87, but it's because there aren't many passengers here, do you see? Maybe this is a really bad place for a bus station, I don't know. Could we get a better bus station if we put it anywhere else? Not really. If I could put it there, that would be great, but they're not going to let me blow it up. Okay, they did let me blow it up. Never mind. Quick. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, boom. We might get more passengers. No, 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 no. Skip. Skip. Okay. Oi. Skip. Ah, the buttons. Skip. Why can't they turn around in the middle of a road? You can do that. No, I guess you can't. That's illegal. Probably, Jimmy. Avoid opposite and sharp turns. I don't think I've done any of that wrong, have I? As far as I know, I haven't done any 90-degree turns with the railways. And I've tried to avoid hills, but you can't really avoid hills very easily without buying tunnels, and tunnels are very expensive. Okay, so they're... yeah, as I say, these won't make very much money once the subsidy wears off, will they? The latest one? Really? Or the oil one? Or this... the wood one? I don't think there's any inefficiency in this track. This is... there's no 90-degree turns. No, I think this is fine. The only slowdown you get is if you do something like this. That's bad, but you have to try pretty hard to build a track like that. I don't think the train really slows down any more doing that corner than it does anywhere else, though. So this is actually keeping up with the wood pretty well. We might even have a bit too much wood here, but as I say, it's a pretty well-producing forest. It will create goods here, both from the lumber mill and from the iron. So the thing is, where do we take these goods? We could take them somewhere juicy. Like here. Sluntfield. Sluntfield. That sounds rude for some reason. I wouldn't mind taking goods to Sluntfield. It's the only really big city anywhere near... oh, Little Bretborough, but that's not good terrain to build on. It's all very hilly. How much is this making us per trip? Because if we're going to need an even bigger station if we're going to start doing that, aren't we? Unless we just use the same track, which would be tricky, but doable. Okay, 8 grand a trip's not bad. Let's see if we can't deliver these goods somewhere profitable. Doesn't have to be the most optimum. But it would be nice to get it somewhat optimum. Ooh, a diesel? Why doesn't it tell me the efficiency of it? It's important. You're joking. Great Grenford no longer accepts goods? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this place is shrinking. This is where we're taking the goods. And this is Tutberg. They're big enough. They'll take loads of goods. That's fine. Right, let's see if we can't figure out a way to do this. Where can we put a juicy station here? Thing is, it only needs to accept goods. We don't really care about the passengers here, because there's nowhere good to take them. Ah, that was expensive as hell. Why was that so expensive? Jesus. Bum, bow, bum, bow, bum, bow, bow. We'll do a nice little railway bridge. Take it up here. This is going to be almost a straight line. This is going to be the... Lots of goods. Now, what's the best route along here? Probably... We'll probably want to go uphill here. So, landscaping. Oh! Ouch. When was my last autosave? 16th of 1957. Oh, that was a long time ago. Wait, no. Wait, where are the autosaves? 50 grand we spent doing that. Where are the autosaves, actually? Does this game not autosave? Oh, it's there. I don't know when it made it, though. Let's make a quick save and see, because that's 50 grand. That's more than, like, an engine costs. Load game. Autosaves. Oh! Good autosave. Okay. Jesus. That was lucky. I've had a weird craving to play the South Park games again recently as well. I don't know why. But they were so stupid and so funny. I feel like they're not for everyone, but they were so funny. Actually pretty good RPG games as well. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so now we gotta destroy this and then build another. Oh no, I'm gonna try signals. Yeah, the Stick of Truth and the newer one after that. They're both really good. They're actually like genuinely very good story. Well, the story is obviously stupid because it's South Park, but they do a lot of on-the-nose stuff when it comes to like politics and edgy shit, which is actually really well done for the most part. But the gameplay is solid. They're actually really good D&D games. I preferred the combat in the first one, but the second one had more complicated combat. But I did prefer the combat in the first one. The music's also incredible. I very much like the music. So, how is this gonna work? We're gonna have to lower all of this. Oh no, we didn't need to do that, did we? I was gonna try... No, okay. In that case, we don't need to bother with... I was gonna do a signal, but we don't need to do a signal, because we could share that platform with a signal, but... I don't know, we could still save some money, couldn't we? And plus it would help me learn how signals work. Let's try that. We gotta get this down first, though. Bow, 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 bow. I have no idea how signals work. We'll figure it out, though. What's that? A semaphore. I don't know anything about semaphore. Oh my god. No, this is... I've never seen this UI before. This is very confusing. Electric signal, one-way path. I don't know. When in theory... they work together, right? So if we do this, that should go green. One of them should be green, right? Why aren't they green though? Yeah, I don't understand this at all. One of these should be... they should both be green, right? Unless there's a train in there. That's what we need. But for some reason they're not. It used to be that you could just keep clicking on the signals until they basically looked correct and then they would work. But we actually don't have a train at all yet here, do we? So let's get our train ready at this end for the goods. New vehicle. Should we get a diesel? It's not very fast. Oh, it's horribly inefficient though. And the diesel actually lets you keep passengers in it. No, we want the A4 is done well for me. And then we want lots of goods, because there's going to be so many goods. There's 2 supplies of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. That's 240 tons of goods. You're going to go here. You're going to full load. You're going to go here. Which we could just do passengers from there, but it's not. Honestly, it's always worth just having a couple of passenger trucks. But I don't want to slow down the train. So it's not really worth having passenger trucks on it. So we'll just have to babysit this to make sure that it doesn't explode. Thing is, this train did manage to unload, right? So it must have gotten past that. Something is going horribly wrong here. Yeah, no, it's not happy. Which way is it facing? It's facing left, isn't it? Oh my god. What a pain in my ass. You know what? Let's just keep it nice and simple. Fuck. See? This is the simplest thing anyone's ever built. Go. Perfection. It looked like it was though, see? That's exactly how that should work. How many of you guys had a model railway kit when you were young? It was like one of the most expensive hobbies you could ever imagine. They were made by Hornby. And it was insanely expensive, but they were really high quality electric railway kits. They were super cool, but god damn were they expensive. You could get like, you could literally make like model railways that looked like this. It was awesome. This is where we have to potentially stop this train. Oh, it worked! Problem is, this isn't filling up, is it? Because this isn't actually producing any goods. Why isn't it producing any goods? What the fuck? Oh, that's not getting any wood either. Well, it needs to get the wood to make the... Okay. You need to skip this order then. Well, no, this isn't going to work, is it? You'll have to take full load off, I think. And then just go away and come back in a bit, okay? We had one in the attic. My brother and I used to have my dad built this, like, really cool big raised platform in the attic that we could go up and do, but I'll tell you this. Going into an attic in the summer in a British house, you might as well just jump off of a volcano into a lava pit, because it's so disgustingly hot. Horribly so. Is this full? Oh, it is. This is going to make us so much money. Wait for it. Yeah, Jesus, that's... But all the heat rises, and lofts are insulated as well, so it's crazy how hot it used to get. It was awful. 28 grand. That's not bad. Okay, so now we keep an eye on this train here, which should hopefully take the goods there. Does anyone know, if you grab a subsidy, do you get a whole year of the subsidy, or does the subsidy always expire by the end date there? But this is going to be a lot of goods now that we've got like the production of both the sawmill and the oil refinery. It's going to be a lot, but we'll keep an eye on that train. We'll keep paying our money back. In terms of like actual difficulty, Transport Tycoon's pretty easy. Because ultimately, once you've made a profitable track, it will just generate you more and more money. It's very unusual for it to start losing you money. In fact, it's almost impossible for it to lose you money. Sometimes the production will halve or go down at the sites, you know, but you'll still usually make money, just not very much. So the main downside is it takes time to pay for itself, but You never really lose money in this game, so it is quite easy in that sense. But it's about keeping up, you know, overtaking your competitors, I guess. But I don't see this as a multiplayer competitive game at all. This is just chill, and it's very satisfying. So this is going to make more goods. Instant goods. Look at that. The question is that doing okay for wood? No, there's a bit more wood there than we're carrying, so we'll add one more truck to this. And I'm hoping the signals just work. So if you'd like to pop to the depot real quick. What do you mean you can't find a route to the depot? You're driving past a depot! Why do you hate me? There are 2 depots. Yeah, I would play this with friends, just not competitively. That would be much... What? It's just done a U-turn on the train track and is now going backwards. What the fuck? Okay. Go. Okay, how much money did that make? It made about 15 grand. The question is, will there be enough goods for it to keep transporting? It will depend heavily on how often these trains get here. And the thing is, these oil wells aren't quite producing enough, so I think what we need to do is take a couple of these oil trucks off. Otherwise, it's just going to be taking too long to deliver the goods. So we'll sell that and that. And then it should be almost full. Yeah. But we can't put a full load on here, because otherwise this train will try and full load here, which will stop the sawmill train from delivering. That's why realistically having 3 platforms would make more sense. It means that you're always going to have lots of goods. But it's okay. We can always get rid of a couple of these. It's broken. Okay, I give up. I give up. Fucking steam engines. What haven't we done yet? We've done oil. I also love the sound of the cash till opening. You never hear that in real life anymore, because no one uses a cash till in real life anymore. It's not as nice as the sound of, you know, like a phone going beep. I do love a good cash sound, and you never hear it. This place has 3,000 population. That's not bad. Where could we send them to? We could send them to Plenfingflul. Yes. What if we did an aircraft place? I don't do aircraft very often in this game. Helicopter. Can we even... have helicopters been invented yet? I guess they have. This doesn't seem to have coverage area. Okay, small airport. I feel like airports should have a really big coverage area. Split it in a way the trains can use both platforms? Ah, oh, that's a lot of work. Right. They're not that close. This is pretty good distance, I'd say. Question is, yeah, the coverage area is kind of terrible though, isn't it? We could buy, but I think you need an airport to buy a helicopter regardless, don't you? Or maybe you can do this. I don't really know. Helicopter airports. I don't understand this. They're closing a factory. Oh, okay. This is almost the right size for an airport. We could do one here. It's not. The problem is it doesn't cover a lot of this. That's the... yeah, it'll do. Can merge cover areas. What does that mean? Okay. Large airport. Oh. The large airport really isn't that much bigger than the small airport, though. It'd be fine if you could put it in the middle of a town, but you can't do that. Okay, well, we'd have to do some destruction for this. What can we get away with? Fuck. Not that one. Okay, that'll do. So we've spent 20 grand on airports already. Let's see if this will pay for itself eventually. Okay, but how does it work in terms of passengers? Like, do they not have their own separate groups of passengers waiting? So the Samson, 48% reliability. I would not go on an aeroplane anyway, because I'm terrified of flying. But I would not go on an airplane that has a reliability of 48%. This has 100% reliability. That's better. 90 passengers, but 76% reliability. Surely if a plane breaks down in the air, that's a problem. I feel like... Wait, how am I so rich? Oh my god, we're so rich. Something we've done has made us a staggering amount of money. No, but I don't understand what you mean by merging them. Doesn't that mean that your plane will have to go to both airports? Yeah, I'm not clear on how that would work. This one is still really small. It's a very small airplane. Why would you ever want to build that one? It's the same speed. This one's just bigger, and it has more passenger capacity. Why would you want a Bakewell Cotswold? The helicopter... 40 people on a helicopter? What the fuck? In 1957. 40 people. Big plane and small airport. I don't know what you mean. I've literally never seen a plane crash in this game. How does a big plane break a small airport? I think you're making things up. We're going to buy the biggest plane there is. It's going to be fine. And then we're going to go there, I'm going to go there. And we'll see how it deals with the passengers. I don't know. We'll have to see how much they build up. Okay. I don't know why there's no AIs though. Did I just turn off AIs? Bum, bum, bum. Runway length. I don't think that's a thing. I feel like we're at the point where some people are remembering modded versus unmodded, but I'm pretty sure airport size literally is only affected by the coverage area. I don't think it matters what size plane you have. You just invented a new airplane. Oh my god. It's huge! It goes twice as fast. Oh my god, they can't just invent a new airplane after I've built one. You can build a bus station and its coverage area will join the airport. What? And you don't have to build any buses? Doesn't that just mean that you could technically just cover an entire town for one airport? That seems cheesy. Is that how it's intended to be used? Otherwise you could just put one airport here, put a bus station there, there, and there, and the whole town is covered. You get like triple the passengers. Is that definitely how it's meant to work? Okay, so that's taken some passengers. We'll keep an eye on it. The game has a limit on the total size of the cover area, so how do you know what that limit is? Aircraft 1 has been told an airport is runway too short, but it just landed there. I just watched it land there. So what's going to happen? Is it going to blow up? It seems fine. So what does it mean by it's too short? This is so confusing. It made 8 grand though, that's not bad. Yeah, I don't understand. Why is it saying the runway's too short if it doesn't actually affect it? This is thoroughly confusing. Was this in base game or was this an open TTD thing? Because I'm pretty sure I just used to build small airports because you couldn't ever really find the space to build a big airport. It wasn't viable for anything but like the biggest towns in the game. Because most towns in the game have like 1,000 people in, max. But it doesn't seem to be blowing up when it lands. So, I guess it's fine. I just don't know why it keeps warning us. It was in base game. Okay, but it's obviously wrong because it still works. So how are you supposed to know which airplanes will fit on small airports? I mean, 5% is pretty small. I'd take that gamble. It's win-win. We can just hope somebody nasty lives here. Plus all the people on plane all day, I guess. Oh my god. I mean, I'd build a bigger airplane site, but it won't let us. This is not 200 kilometers per hour. I don't understand how you're meant to know which planes will work on a small aeroplane. On a small airport, then. But I don't see us being able to fit a big airport here. It's not going to go, is it? Large. What's a hub airport? I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that just... Wait, what? Okay, that's too confusing for me. Yeah, it'd have to be a really... I guess you could do one there. That could kind of work. So what are you supposed to do? How do you know which planes are safe to use on a small airport? I always figured that small airports were like the go-to airport that you'd use for almost everything. But it doesn't seem to... As I say, I never knew about that mechanic because the game doesn't tell you about it as far as I'm aware. Look in the hangar when buying a plane. Right. Yeah. Bam. So that... Oh, I see. Large aeroplane. So either we replace it with the Coleman... It goes much slower, the Coleman, though. We'd have to get like 5. I want the Bakewell, but that's got a 57% reliability. That's terrible. Does a large airport have a helicopter with it? We could always just do 1,000,000 helicopters, but I think they're pretty crap at reliability as well. Train 4 is lost? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Okay, well, don't crash. I'm dealing with this. What do you mean you're lost? Oh, it went for the wrong depot, I think. I think it got lost because of that. It should not be lost anymore. I don't know how they get lost in a train. That's impressive. Okay, let's try... See if the city council will be amicable with us. No! Fucking city council. Trees. 10 million trees. There you go. Do you love me yet? Let me destroy this one, alright? Yeah. Okay. Now, can we squeeze an airport here? What happens if you blow up an airport just as it's landing? The council shouldn't hate airports. They should be bloody grateful that anybody wants to shovel their miserable people around. Oh, fuck off. That's Who lives there? That looks like that looks like Project Zomboid, that tile. Every house in Project Zomboid, it looks exactly like that. Have some more trees, okay? You will love me. There, have some here as well. Now can I destroy them? Yeah. Get fucked. Money talks. 36 grand. Oh my god, it's so ugly. No wonder they hate them. Oh, it wasn't close enough to get all these guys. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. It's the same resolution as Project Zomboid as well. Okay. I don't see that working here, though. Wait, where did the airplane go? Oh, I think it's hanging there. It's still trying to land. Okay, could you... Oh my god. I'm so confused. Disaster. Oh, I've got the original skins and textures, don't worry. But they don't look super good anymore because of the resolution of the game was never meant to be played at 1080, so they don't look brilliant anymore, sadly. I actually quite like these. They're good. How's this gonna work then? Will it let me build right next? It might work. We're gonna have to suck their dick a bit though. Oh god, they're gonna want so many trees. Why can't a large airport just be like 4x7 or something? God damn it. Okay. Well, it's time to forest them. Forests everywhere. 8 grand and 8 grand in trees? Are they made out of gold? Oh god, that didn't even let us destroy much. This is so not going to be worth it. Have I ever tried running a bus around town with a stop at the airport? No, I don't think so. Trees are expensive, but why? You can literally just pick up the seeds for free. I don't think trees should be expensive. You can put a sign. Was that free? Oh my god. This would be the best way to be passive-aggressive to people that you're playing with. They build like a really cool new station and you just put a sign next to it, roasting them on their height. Genius. I wonder how close you have to build the trees for them to appreciate this. Oh god, that's so expensive. Good thing we have infinite money at this point. They're not letting us blow up any of these. This is never going to work. We could always just put it here. Isn't that a bank? I think that's literally a bank. Don't think we should blow that up. We could put one here. It's just going to be a shit coverage area. Plus it's all those trees. Oh god. I wanted to put it here. This would be perfect. It's the wrong size. And I don't think any number of trees is going to let them blow all these lot up. I don't know how good trees are in this game, but I'm guessing not that. Oh, that was the wrong button. Now they're going to hate me. Yeah, they're probably going to hate me now. So now we got to figure out the orientation of this land. Is that flat yet? Oh, now they just hate me for blowing them up. That's fair. I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's fine. The joys of airports is that you can just build another one in a different town. We just gotta find another big town. There really aren't that many big towns, though. We want with like 2,000 plus people. This one will do. Tardhattan. Yes. Home of the Hatters. Alright. We could put it here, I guess. I can't see the orientation of the landscape here. This is terrible. You can invest money. You can. I don't know. The game doesn't give you a great deal of feedback when it comes to investing in towns, so I don't really know if it's ever worth it. But in theory, yes, you can. You can do advertising, but without any AI competitors, there's no point. And for some reason, we don't have any AI. Maybe I thought they were on by default, but maybe I forgot to add them. Who knows? This is not a great airport, is it? No, this is going to be a rubbish airport, but... What do you mean? Oh, these guys... I just want to say... Every member of this city council should be fired. What is their job? What do they do every day when they go there? They go to work. What do they do? Nothing. They just don't allow stuff. This is outrageous. Okay. Fucking Pellix. Now would you let me? Now I've planted like 4 trees. Oh, now you like me. Okay. Dumbasses. Okay, so that's... How far away? That's not too far. Okay, so you're now going to go... to... Actually, I don't think we want this airplane anymore, do we? We want the big juicy one. We'll just sell this plane and all the people on it. Boom. They're now in the void. We're going to buy the super fast giant plane that might break down a lot, but it's super fast, guys. It does cost a lot per year to maintain. 14 grand, actually that's a lot. Maybe we should stick with a dart. Yeah, we'll stick with the dart. Whoops. I really thought that the new plane would be good. I don't think you should be allowed to invent an airplane that has 2/3 efficiency. I think that should be basically illegal. But what do I know? I'm not an aeronautical engineer. Okay. Let's just supervise it a bit. Bum, 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 bum. Sell dental procedures. Wait, what? From a council? How do you think the first homeowners association got invented? It's a very strange thing to give power to people that they are not entitled to. In the history of the world, it's very rare that that ever happens. Normally you have to steal power, right? Or buy power. Who gave power to homeowners associations? Obviously somebody deeply unintelligent. But what's most fascinating is that it somehow coexists in a country that also has people buying firearms. You'd think by now they would have cancelled out. But I can't understand why anyone... See, in the UK, you own the land. And there are restrictions with what you can do with it, but they're governed by the council. So you basically have to ask people that are potentially fireable. So if they're dicks, they might lose their jobs. But in the US, they're not accountable to anyone, so they can just be like, no, I don't like your lawn ornaments. And then what, you have to take them back to the shop? That's terrible. It's a terrible situation. So how on earth... Can they sue you? Can they kick you out of your house? What power do they have? Can they go to the cops? They shouldn't have any power. I am. And yet somehow they do. And I can't understand it. Oh, Jeremy Jam, yeah, he's a dodgy man. That's true. He was very funny, but God, he was an ass. Bow, bow, bow. If you had a shit day, I'm sorry. You should get yourself a takeaway and enjoy yourself. What does the Covenant do, Minnie? As far as I know, I can do more or less what I want with this house, except for sell it at its full price. I can't sell it at its full price, but apart from that, I don't think there's anything anyone would object to really about it. To stop the wrong type... No, but they can't object to who it's being sold to, right? I thought they could only object to who it's, like, putting the wrong flowers and hedges and shit. Can't they complain if you don't mow your lawn and make it look pretty? It's so asinine. It's this gross sense of entitlement that, as a person that owns a home, you're also entitled to decide what the people around you do with their homes, and that's just wrong. You should be thanking your lucky stars that you own a home to begin with. The idea that you've got to control what other people around you do with theirs is so outrageous. It actually boils my blood. Really, Minnie? Goodness. I've never heard of anything like that around here, but I guess I haven't owned a lot of houses, so I probably wouldn't know. It's so icky, though. How much money are we getting? We're getting 11 grand. That's not so bad. No, that's not going to work. Okay. Another plane, a diesel. My dad didn't like diesels very much. They were quite an ugly thing, to be fair. They were like council houses versus nice British homes. Functional, but a little bit ugly. The main goal of the Home Association is to increase the price of the houses. Wait, really? But how do they get power? Presumably it's not a paid role. Who would pay them? And who decides which association you're part of? Are there places without associations? Oh, I see. Guys, I've thought of a solution that fixes all of these problems. What if they just build so many more houses that not only do house prices go down in general, but houses aren't super rare and people will abide by stupid, disgusting, predatory contracts just to get somewhere to live and feed their family. That way, if people could actually shop around and buy the house they want, they wouldn't accept these moronic, stupid, predatory contracts. They'd just buy a house that didn't come with one. And then all the houses that were part of homeowner associations wouldn't sell, and then everyone would be desperate to sell their HOA homes, and then HOAs would die in the fiery fireball that they deserve to. Couldn't you just solve this problem along with many others by building more houses? The people who have the money to build houses are the people that want the scummy scum. Well, hopefully our government will build lots of new houses. Of all the things to turn into a capitalist corporation, I just don't think people's homes should be it, you know? Like, everyone on this planet deserves somewhere to live, right? Renting should arguably have never existed in the first place. Imagine a world where renting just didn't exist. That would be kind of cool. People's homes are perfect. You see, I see, yes. What if there was a rule where you were only allowed to own 10 properties maximum? Whoa. 10 seems like a high number. I would argue 2 would be fine. But let's go 10, just so, you know, landlords can basically do no work and just get a full-time living. It would probably help a lot. God, the whole situation is fucked, isn't it? But at least homeowners associations, is it a largely American thing then? I've never really heard of it being in other countries. Like most countries, you just buy a house and then you've got a house. Do we need landlords to make a living? No. No, but the thing is, in principle, the idea of a landlord is fine. There are some people that generally prefer to rent. Very few, but there are probably a few people out there that prefer to rent. Either because they don't want to ever learn how to do DIY or fix anything, or they just don't want to live in the same place for very long. And that's fair enough, but from what I'm told, almost all landlords are shit. So if a landlord actually goes around making sure all of their clients are happy and not raising the rent more than they have to, and they actually do fix problems that you complain about, and they get shit done, and they're communicative and intelligent and decent and reasonable, then I would say that could well be a full-time job for a landlord, especially if they've got lots of properties. But from everything I've heard about renters, landlords are none of those things. They actually don't uphold their side of the bargain. In which case, I believe that landlords don't deserve to make any money. It really depends on whether they do their job or not. It's the same with every job in the world. If you don't do your job, you probably shouldn't be getting paid. But it seems like some landlords don't do their job, but they still get paid, and I think that shouldn't happen for any job in the world. The problem is landlords get paid regardless because it's like they're always going to have an employer. Do you know what I mean? They can't just be fired, whereas an employee can get fired and replaced fairly easily. It's like the roles are reversed, aren't they, between, you know, a job that you can just get replaced at by an employer versus with landlords, you've got an infinite source of employees because they're basically the... Sorry, employers rather, because they're the people that need the properties to rent. I'm sure there are good landlords out there, though. Ones that actually take care of their properties and do stuff. It's just... I've heard such horror stories from renters about just... Something's not working, so they contact the landlord and they don't hear anything for 2 weeks. Imagine if, like, you needed plumbing done. I'd want it done in the same week. Probably the next day, if I could. You shouldn't ever have to wait for a landlord to get shit fixed. It's outrageous. Also, if you were a landlord that could actually... that had skills, you could do basic plumbing and electric work, then you could save a lot of money and make more profit as a landlord by doing it yourself. That would be kind of a cool skill set to have, wouldn't it? That would be sick. Or you could just own 10 houses and just let somebody else pay the mortgages on them. But it all requires having money to begin with, doesn't it? You can't really... You just have to have money in this world, and then you'll make more money. What a life. Anyway. I want to do a boat. Oh, an oil field! They accept passengers? What? I don't think an oil field should accept passengers. Why doesn't it produce oil? I have so much money. Okay, who takes oil then? I guess it doesn't say how much it produces. This is not helpful. I mean, that's an oil refinery. But these don't say they produce oil. Maybe they do, though. Let's assume they're lying. We're going to make a ship dock here. Oh, God. Okay, that will accept oil. Just about. That noise was weird. It was like dropping pasta on the floor. We're going to make a ship depot. Ugh. I'm going to go into the oil business, guys. I clicked out of the window. Click below. Oh, thank you. Okay. That's making a lot of oil. Between them all, oh my god. 450,000 liters of oil. We're gonna make so many goods. Hey Mayday. Good afternoon. I hope you're well and not too warm. Okay, so I don't think we want to take mail to an oil rig. I just don't think... It was 1960. There was no mail. Each oil tanker takes 220,000 liters of oil. They're very slow, though, I recall. Very slow indeed. So this one is gonna... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Good. You're gonna go there. I mean, they're not going terribly far, but they'll get there. Right, full load, go. And you are going to go there. We might want 2 oil tankers for the far one, because remember, the far one is... It's going to take a a ridiculously long time to get where it needs to go. So we'll keep an eye on the longer distance ones. Yeah, it has too few orders. What have I done wrong? I think I might have done everything wrong. Hold on. It doesn't have two... Wait, what? That's that one. Oh, this is the wrong thingy. Hang on. Delete. Go there. Okay, let's just keep an eye on them then. So this is very gradually filling up on oil. They will take... They're so slow. I feel like it should be faster when it's not full of oil. Your parents' beach house is part of a functioning HOA. All the money goes towards maintenance. Okay. See, that sounds like what an HOA is meant to do. It's not just meant to be like a pretend Karen society. But I guess that's the stuff you hear about, isn't it? I don't know. I still... Generally, I'd be so livid if somebody near me told me what I could or couldn't do with my garden. I'd be like, fuck yourself. Ship 2 needs a full load. Okay, thank you. I'll check that out. Oh, this is a fast diesel. Let's do that. Ship 2 needs a full load. It does. Thank you. There we go. Alright, we'll keep an eye on them, but they're going to take a million years to make any money. Oh my god. They carry like more than a month's worth of oil. It's insane. Where are all the subsidies? Maybe you get more if there's more AI playing, but nobody cares about a male subsidy. I want a good, juicy industry subsidy. This is a lot of fun. This is basically Somerset. A bunch of tiny villages with 8 people in, and all farmland and hills.
It's time to do away with the old you, because 33 months is quite the milestone.
Thank you very much, Cogito, for 33 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. I hope you're well today. Okay, well, you guys can stare at this boat. I'm going to go get a drink. It's not going to even make me very much money because it's not going very far, but it's oil. Oil should be worth a shit ton. Oh, it's so hot. Ugh. I could. You've got this one. It's okay. Nuntford Docks. Nuntford is a... I feel like you'd be an easy target of bullying if you were from Nuntford. I forgot the drink. I got the mug. It's been one of those days. Okay. It's de-oiling itself. Hello? I'm sorry, did you want something? You cheeky, cheeky animal. Hello? Very hot, isn't it? It's very hot. I've noticed she's been on the couch less in the heat. I think she prefers it on the floor where it's cooler. Hello. Hello. You're a very sweet girl, aren't you? You are. Very. Oh. It's a very waggy tail you've got there as well. I have yet to run over her with my wheelie chair, and I'm hoping I never do. I'm always very careful when I go backwards, but I hate the idea of running over her. Does my webcam work? It's basically random whether it works or not. Normally if I turn it off and on again it works, but I've no idea why. Like that, it shouldn't be what it takes for it to work. It's either the webcam or it's OBS being dumb. There. As you can see, my plant is gradually regrowing. When she was very anxious like a month ago, she almost ate the whole thing, but it's recovering slowly. My floor needs a good clean. But I'm way behind on housework, so don't mind the mess. I'm so horribly behind on housework. Hello. Hello, little light. Yes, you do. Oh, good girl. Very good. You should have some breakfast, though. Not eating much. We gotta get you fattened up a bit. We can see your ribs. They're good. Gotta fatten her up a little bit. How much did we get? Oh, dog number 2 is here. A chain of checks. 6 grand isn't very much, to be fair. Yes. All very useful things. Is this boat number 3? Oh, this is boat number 2. Oh. Oh, I see. So it's actually... The oil field is producing so much. Oh my god, we're going to need a second boat for that one and maybe a third boat for the other one. This is terrible. This will make us a lot more money, though. I'm hoping. But these things do not pay for themselves very quickly. They're horribly slow. You're joking! Ah! Fuck. It improves the AI? Oh no. Like in war or in peace? Oh my god, these things are terrible. I read some very damning Steam reviews on a pay-to-win AI that they released called Babylon. And everyone was just shitting on the DLC because it was just pay-to-win. It was so stupid. They all said that they just ban it in multiplayer, which is... Why add an AI that's just better than every other AI? Like, a Civ, sorry, that's better than all the others. It's so stupid. I actually put this Pepsi in the fridge, which is nice. It is, like... It's just obviously brokenly overpowered. There's another oil field? And they're building a 4th? How much oil is in this lake? Oh my god, we could become big oil guys. This is the one we're looking out for. Ship number 2. That will make us all the money, but this is just so much oil. So we want to clone this one. And then we'll clone this one probably at least twice. And then we've got one up here as well. Good lord. New ship. At some point they invent a new oil tanker that's better, but I don't think I remember when. I mean, I wouldn't. That would be very obscure information. But this is the one we're keeping on. This should get us loads of money. Hey, Jive. Yeah. I think an oil tanker should go the same speed. No, faster when it's empty. That's going to take so long, isn't it? So tomorrow is Generals, which I haven't tested yet, so I'll have to do that tonight, I think. But in theory, tomorrow will be Command & Conquer Generals. I think a lot of people have played that game. It's really good. One of the better Command & Conquers, I think. Then Friday will be Max Payne, and Saturday I'm not sure. Sunday I might be taking off. We'll see. I want to go to London again. Leave Kaido in doggy daycare. So that would be fun. It was April that I went to London for the first time in like 20 years, so I'd like to do that again just to keep pushing my anxiety a little bit. Not 0 Hour. Well, 0 Hour's a DLC, so I wouldn't really start with that for a playthrough. Not really. Hopefully just meet my brother and his girlfriend again and just they can show me around. I'm worried that it's going to be like insanely hot on the trains though. I don't know how cold or hot the underground is. But also walking around London will be very hot anyway, probably. I'd love to do it on like a rainy day. But the problem is it's going to be merged with the anxiety of leaving Kaido for the day. And that's something that I'm going to find it almost impossible not to worry about, so... We'll see. Oh my god, this ship. It's so slow. The underground... well that's no good. This oil rig is now finished as well. I feel like one of these is going to make me like a loss per year. It's going to take more than a year to do a round trip. Now, I'll probably just wander around London, try and look at more things and take some pictures and stuff, and that'll be that. I just want to keep practicing using trains. Otherwise, I'm going to end up losing all the progress I made from trying them out a few months ago. And I know that with anxiety, if you don't keep practicing something, it gets harder. Bow, bow. I'm just watching this horror. So, meanwhile, there's Jesus Christ. I'm just going to get another depot here, I think, because there's no point building a ship over there if we can build it over here. But this is ludicrous. What's that? An aqueduct. I don't think I've ever built an aqueduct in this game. Did you just break down? No, something else. Okay, we'll clone. Which one is that? We'll clone that one. Since there's so much oil there. Have I played Ground Control? No, I have not. Oh, that's quite a fast train. Look at that. But no, not... Well, sure, why not? One of the oldest strategy games I ever streamed was Zed. Did you guys ever play Zed? That was a good game. It was really hard. One of the hardest games I've ever played, Zed. The final level was nuts. Because it snowballed so hard. Really fucking hard game. I wish I had a skirmish mode, but it sadly only had single player missions. But, man, I did like Zed. It had a great intro as well. But no, I haven't tested Generals, so I shall have to do that if I have the brain tonight, if not tomorrow. I don't think this is even going to get us so much money, to be honest with you. It's just... We've already lost money on it, because it just takes time to spend fuel on it. No, I don't want that aeroplane. Okay, please just deliver this. I worry these aren't going to make us any money. Ba-dum. Bow, bow. Okay, it got us 20 grand. I mean, it'll pay for itself. It's just going to take a stupidly long time to... Hey, Meteor. Anyway, they'll do. We are basically creating big oil now, and that could only be a good thing. God, there's so much oil. What was that? Oh. You no longer accept goods? You're joking. That's the one that needs to accept goods, isn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. No, yeah. Wait, we already had that message, I swear. How's Tutberg doing? They just have mail. This place doesn't seem great in terms of passengers, but They are delivering all the good. Wait, why are there no goods here? Do we have supply problems? Oh, it's because of this train. Okay, tell you what. Let's take off full load then. And what we'll do is we'll take a couple of carriages off. Because it's not supplying the goods quickly enough. Are you sure, Alpha Curry? Because I don't think it's that... I don't think it's that cut and dry. Okay. Because oftentimes towns will still accept goods, just not in the location that they previously did. For example, that town still accepts goods, just not that station. So it can't be based on the number of people living there, surely. What would be good for another industry connection? We've got so much money now, we can do whatever we want. The sawmill's closing. Is that one of mine? Oh, livestock production down 10%. That's honestly probably a good thing. There's still over 1,000 tons of livestock there. I think that's entirely reasonable. They keep building oil rigs. Oh, that's an oil refinery. Ooh, fancy. Man, what a blooming community this is. We haven't done iron yet. Let's find a really juicy iron industry. You can actually buy industries, iron things, which is very cool. Can we sort this by number? No, we can't. 171 tons at this one. Holy shit, that's a lot. £116 a week. What, sick pay? I see, okay. Let's take this to a steel mill. Let's see if we can find a steel mill. Steel mills are these ones. There isn't one anywhere nearby. The nearest one's all the way up here. No, I've lost it. There it is. So it's basically a straight line. We could even stop there. There's really not a lot of being produced there. No, this is a good line. We'll do this. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum. But we got to make sure it's as straight as possible. And it's not straight. That's the problem. It's a very unstraight environment. Okay, we'll just have to try and manually make it straight. We've got a lot of money, so I can probably afford to do some terraforming. Just a little bit here and there. This is just a big hill, though. I don't like that. The whole thing is just one giant hill. I wish it would tell you how much it would cost to do a frickin' tunnel before building it. But the technology just isn't there yet. Oh, God. Shift click. Shift click doesn't... Oh, I'm on bridge, aren't I? I want tunnel, right? But do you actually have to click? Or do you... Shouldn't it just tell me if I hold shift? I mean, that's going to cost £1 million billion. We can't afford that. It would be a nice quick route though, wouldn't it? Very tempting to do a nice straight line. That would cost 642,000. We actually could do that, but I feel like that's too expensive for a tunnel, you know? I think we'll not build a 640 grand tunnel. Probably quite realistic though, to be fair. So we'll just we'll take it up the mountain a little bit, I guess. I mean, if it's a fast train, the hill shouldn't matter too much. I hope. How about this? 134 grand. I'll do that one, but only because I'm greedy. Can't build on water. Does really? Oh, let me do this. What if we just do that? Oh my god, really? I can't do a bridge here? You're joking. I swear there used to be a single tile bridge. But I guess I'm remembering it wrong. Fuck. That's really annoying. Can we just delete the water? Okay, that costed a lot, but it's fine. Rivers are not important for nature. Then we can... The temptation just goes straight through the town, but we probably shouldn't do that. The city council will get mad at me again, as they often do. We'll just do a nice cozy little bend here. That'll be fine. There, that's almost straight. That'll be a nice, efficient... Oh, I've done one of them already. I forgot. Alright, so what's a cool train? 160 miles per hour. I want a fast one. That's the fastest there is. Sure, why not? That'll do. And then we're going to want that to go here and full load on iron. And then we'll empty it here at the steel mill, which will again make goods, but that's okay. Then we need to buy ore trucks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I reckon is a good number. So then that's gonna make goods. We could just pass the goods on to Charnford. The thing is, it wouldn't get us very much money, would it? Well, could we take it anywhere cooler than that? Earth Hill. Earth Hill's it's a good name. We could take it to Earth Hill. Just goods. Plus, you can do quite a long station here, can't you? Yes, let's take it to Earth Hill. Plus, Earth Hill sounds nice. It's like a wholesome sort of name. I like that. Look at that. We squeezed it in nicely. And that's got to get here. We could also share this station if we wanted to, I reckon, using the Joy of Signals. The Joy of Signals. Now, how's this going to work? We'd have to build a bridge times 2. So we'll do a little bridge here. And a little bridge here. That's terribly ugly. It looks like a roller coaster from Roller Coaster Tycoon, but it'll do. But let's not pretend this is pretty. This is about as unpretty as you can get. God, the music's so jolly in this game. It's a delight. But we don't want that train using this depot. That's the problem with that. It might use the wrong depot. And if it uses the wrong depot, it's going to probably crash. And that wouldn't be a good thing. How can we stop it using that depot? Realistically, we can't, can we? We'd have to put the depot before the junction, which could work, actually. If we did that, and then we do a little one of them, and one of them, that might work. I don't really know. Has this train made it yet? Is it still loading? It is still loading, okay. It hasn't actually made any money yet. It's still filling up, but it should fill up quite quickly. Let's see. Hey Lily, good afternoon. You've made another new train? God damn it. Oh no, that's the train that we use, I think. Yeah, I think it is. Doesn't it tell me what kind of train it is? Can't actually see anywhere here where it says that. Still, they should make those money. Cascal, thank you so much for 3 years and a month. I appreciate that.
I am Talizora Vas Normandy, and you're my favorite sub in the channel. Shepard stole that from me, you know.
I have thousands of hours in this
20
game.
grand?
One of my all-time
That's
faves.
not bad. That train will pay for itself in no time. It's one of the best transport games I think there's ever been. Thank you, Cascal, and welcome back. I hope you're well. Yeah, I have a lot of fun memories of playing this back in the day. It really is a very good game. A new aeroplane. Starting to get expensive. That's 100 grand. But we have almost 1 million now. We're making some good money. So we can carry, what is this, 7, so 210 tons of iron ore. That actually lines up pretty nicely, look. It's going to get exactly that amount. So this is exactly the right speed number of carriages, I think. So this should be a nice little earner once it pays for itself. It's very satisfying. Look at that. Perfection. If we're lucky, it'll get about 210 tons by the time it gets back as well. And this, as I say, if you make your train tracks in a straight line, the only thing that slows it down is going uphill. And it's only really going uphill on the way back, so it should at least be empty by then. Did I buy a train here or not? No, because we haven't got any goods yet, have we? We got to see how many goods it makes, and I'm not sure if it'll make goods immediately. So we'll buy... It's broken? Oh, fuck. We'll buy the lesser diesel because it's got more efficiency for this one. It doesn't need to be super fast anyway. We're going to go there. Not full load, because if you full load there, it's... Again, it's because it's sharing a platform. It's a little bit dodgy. And then we'll want a few goods trucks. Probably 3? It's not very far, is it? No, it's not. I love the idea that like an infinite number of trains and carriages can go into this 1x1 tile. It's like watching anal beads. So this should make very good money, and then I'm hoping that the goods appear at this station. I don't think they will until we've actually started transporting them there. So I think this thing has to go there once for it to start stockpiling. And I'm also really hoping that these signals work. They are untested. With any luck. Yeah, so... Oh, they don't make goods, do they? They make steel. I've made a huge mistake. Yeah, steel mode doesn't make goods, it makes steel. So we gotta take that to a factory. So this is wrong. Are there any factories nearby? No, there are no factories remotely nearby. Oh, God. Okay, that's a bit of a waste then. That's a factory, but that's miles away. I don't relish the idea of doing that. Actually, that's kind of doable. Okay, in that case, we'll just have to delete all of this. We tried. A TARDIS. Well, it's like a TARDIS, yeah. Okay, so we're going to sell the goods trucks. I'm going to buy steel trucks. 20 tons of steel. It's not making any? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 trucks. Then we got to delete all this crap. Bow, bow, bow. Sorry, City Council. I made a huge mistake. We didn't destroy any buildings out there. Hi, SimC. I hope you're doing okay. Then we got to replace this with a double. So we go hop, hop, hit. Yeah. What do you mean? It's not their business what they allow. It's a fucking steel station. Oh, they're such penises. City Council can go fuck themselves as far as I'm concerned. They're awful people. I feel like they have a responsibility to keep the transport companies happy. We should be the ones telling them what they can't build. I think that would be very reasonable. God, I just hate... It's like the homos associations. I hate anyone that has power that they don't deserve. Just around the entire world. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so there will be an expensive bridge solution here. Oh, God, okay. It's a bit of a slow bridge. That looks like the San Francisco one. Or wherever. Some famous bridge somewhere. Now, where can we put this? Nowhere particularly useful, because it's all foresty. You know, a good old game that I'd love to play and stream is No One Lives Forever. But as far as I know, that game is more or less impossible to run on Windows 10. I haven't researched it for a year or two at least, but yeah, if you guys have any idea if that game can be played, by all means tell me, but I don't think it can. It's just one of those games that just doesn't work well on newer Windows, sadly. It's such a fun game though. It was really genuinely great fun. The tutorial was amazing fun for it. Valuables. Is that just connecting banks to each other? I forget how valuables work. Okay. So this is a somewhat efficient railway. This won't work. I've made a huge mistake. We'll need to quickly allow this train to cheat. Right, go there. Full load. And then go there. Ignore the signals, they're not important. Signals are for cowards. The problem is they can't full load yet because for some reason there's no steel here. So now you gotta skip. And then we can destroy that. Boom, okay, we've solved it. There's a revival project. Is it done or is it a work in progress? It's very hot and humid here, yeah, too. I don't like it. Like, it was much hotter today, I'd say, or at least noticeably than the last few days. I think I spent between midnight and noon today in bed. I don't think I was asleep for all that time because I'd be completely exhausted. Yeah, by all means. But I don't have the energy to do anything in the evenings, so I just spend it in bed. But once again, last night I had that weird sensation in my legs where it felt like a cramp was coming on. And I think it's an anxiety problem because I've never had a cramp, and it's not like they hurt, they're just sore. And the soreness feels like a cramp, and I don't think there's much I can do about that. I considered talking to my doctor about it, but I doubt there's anything she would say. It's a shame. But it'll pass, I'm sure. It might even be due to reducing my meds. Who knows? Especially if there's something to do with, like, water retention in your legs. Some meds can affect how much water you retain in your legs and make your legs, like, swell up a bit with water. Because you can definitely get water swelling in your lower legs, can't you? So who knows? But it's just lying there watching TV in bed, worrying that your legs are going to cramp up it's not the best use of time. Where's this other train? Oh, here they are, okay. So they should now produce steel for the other train, right? Yeah. Look at that, it's filling up nicely. Go team! Are we on full load? We can be on full load now. Because now there's 2 platforms, full load makes sense for that. Getting a vitamin's almost certainly not. No, I am very bad at eating fruit and veg. So I could, in theory, go back to taking multivitamins, but I don't know if that would help a great deal. I'm probably not getting a lot of magnesium, but as far as I understand it, magnesium doesn't make any difference for that, really. I remember talking to my doctor about it years ago, and she said there isn't really anything you can take that will just help with leg cramps. Is that a TK site? Didn't TK sites used to be like the most nefariously dodgy websites on the internet? Do we trust this? Why has it gone black? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think stretching probably wouldn't... So again, remember, I've gone from basically not walking to walking a lot every day ever since I got a dog. Was it TK or was it something X? When whichever extension it was, originally when they came out, they were basically just like free. For some reason they costed almost nothing, so all the dodgiest, most terrible websites were all .tk. Like, every terrible website was hosted on .tk. Someone said that the other day, Glorious, and I looked it up, and apparently it's not true at all. It's apparently one of those things that everyone thinks, but there's no actual science behind it. So unless my doctor recommended it specifically, I would probably not do that, just in case I am already getting enough magnesium. But yeah, when I go to that website, my Chrome warns me, so I'll probably wait for them to get a proper website first. Because installing a third-party executive on my computer is dangerous enough, but getting it from a website that Chrome warns me about, yeah, I'll give it a miss until they sort their website out. It's 100% true. Anyone that disagrees is wrong. What even the scientists and the medical researchers that have said it's not true. I don't have a copy of the game anymore, unfortunately. But I remember last time I looked it up, people just said it just didn't work at all on Windows. Either that or you just couldn't buy it anywhere. I forget which it was. Either it didn't run or you couldn't buy it like Freelancer. Really, Jet Booster? That sounds horrible. To my knowledge, I've never had a migraine, and I don't want to. They sound awful. They really do. You can't buy it anywhere, okay. As a science and someone who researches in medicines. What? Did I read that wrong, or is this... I could never tell if it's satire in chat. Sometimes it's satire and sometimes it's not. It can be obtained. It's a game that I'd love to stream. I do remember it being a lot of fun. It's very funny, like Austin Powers humor. It is really good, but between that game and Sacrifice, I'd love to do both of them. But Sacrifice, I'd love to do the most. I really, really want that game to work, but it keeps crashing, unfortunately. Yeah, Materia, that's probably the smartest option. But again, from what I looked up, magnesium doesn't affect cramps or muscle soreness at all. I think it might be a bit dehydration simply because I'm not drinking any more than I was before it got hot, but I'm definitely sweating more, so I think that I'm going to try and drink more because that should help. Bum, bum. I don't remember if Sacrifice worked when I streamed it. I genuinely can't remember if it did or not. We need more steel. Where is my steel train? It's broken down? Well, the thing is, the original game is what I'd need. I don't own it anymore. Most of these old games I did used to own, but I didn't keep all of my CD and DVD boxes when I moved. Like, it's just... Remember, CD cases used to be big. They used to be like double thick DVDs because they had manuals in and shit. So I didn't keep all that stuff because I had so many. Where's the hydrate point redemption? You can just squirt me with bubbles and I'll open my mouth. How's that? I will not get very much hydration from that, to be fair. Yeah, but the first link is, as I say, Chrome literally warns me about that website, so I don't want to download anything from a website that is so dangerous that Chrome won't let me visit it. I'm sure it's legit, and I'm sure it's safe, but if it is, they should put in the bare minimum amount of work required to make Chrome not warn you that it's dangerous, you know? Anyone that expects anyone to go to any website that they create should go to the bare minimum to make sure it's at least safe. That's my way of thinking. But aren't loads of websites not HTTPS? And they don't matter because you're not like putting your details into them? Like I don't know the details. All I'm saying is almost every website in the entire world doesn't have that warning. So either they're incredibly lazy and haven't bothered doing something very simple, or it's shady. Both of those is enough to make me not want to download an executable and run it on my PC. Remember, I'm self-employed and my entire business is on my computer, so I'm not going to download anything and run it if I don't trust someone. Actually, the only reason I would never use Firefox again is basically because of a situation like that. Rationally, I'm sure Firefox is completely safe now, but many years ago, I swapped to Firefox from Internet Explorer, and I got a virus because of doing that, and as such have never ever trusted Firefox since, and that really sucks. But I'm happy using Chrome, I'm happy using Edge, but not Opera, not Firefox. Never again. It went free. Okay, right. So, as I say, I don't know a lot about web security in that sense. All I know is that it's very rare to get a warning about a website. So either they're lazy or they're shady. And I don't really trust either of those. Firefox is the only browser I have ever directly gotten a virus by visiting a website. Only visiting a website. Not downloading anything from it. I've never had that flaw from any other browser I've ever used. That's like one of the most dangerous flaws you could ever imagine, is just getting a virus by simply visiting a website. And that's only ever happened with Firefox, but it was a long, 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 long time ago. But I've always been extremely careful about what I download and whether you run it or not. Because obviously there's like different levels. You know, back in the day, security was so shit you could probably maybe get a virus just by like opening an email. And these days you can't. You have to actually run something. And you have to be an idiot to run something you get in an email. But yeah. I swapped to Firefox. I've been using it for a few months. I went to a website that I'd never been to before. And I had to format Windows because I got malware on my computer. And it really sucked. Especially because my anxiety was terrible back then, and formatting Windows was a nightmare for me. So, I've never trusted Firefox since. They say I never had that happen with Netscape or Internet Explorer or Chrome. But it realistically should be basically impossible to get a virus by only visiting a website. That's a special level of dangerous exploit, you know? I don't think I am. I don't think I know anyone that's ever... Even people that are like from 20 years ago. Maybe I just didn't visit terrible websites very often, but I don't remember it being particularly prevalent. You normally had to at least run the executable that you downloaded or whatever it was. As I say, I'm sure Firefox is fine now, but I think most browsers are probably fine now, to be honest. We'll do a quick checkup on our vehicles shortly. Right, Dilligans, but presumably the moment anyone found out about that and it was being abused, they probably fixed it, right? Like, anytime anything like that was used, they generally probably tried to fix it very quickly, surely. Otherwise, nobody would ever have bought anything on the internet. And they did not. Well, they must have done. They literally must have done. Otherwise, everybody would have just lost all of their money and everyone would have gotten scammed and nobody would have ever bought things online. If it was that easy and prevalent, like, surely it would have been so widespread that they would have had to have fixed it. If it was an exploit that anyone could use, then they must have fixed it. Like, I won't pretend I'm any kind of an expert on this stuff, except common sense and the fact that it's a constant battle of internet security versus malware. And anytime anything that broken happens, either they fix it or everyone just stops using the internet, you know? So, yeah, my guess is that it can't have been like anyone could just do it to any computer anywhere. And I'm sure there's lots of exploits that have been around for a long time, but no one discovers for years, so... They require code, so... Oh, I see, right. So you'd have to be a fairly ballsy hacker. Because you'd have to presumably identify yourself to do it. But on the whole, this stuff must be extremely rare, otherwise we wouldn't all be using the internet to spend money with our bank every single day. I think. It seems like a reasonable way of looking at it. Yeah, Windows Defender presumably helped a lot. Windows Defender is, from what I hear, really good. I have a lot of respect for Windows Defender. Road Vehicle 5 is getting old. It is getting old. It's 8 years old. Good lord. Wait, how can it only be 8? Aren't they all old? Hang on. Does red mean old? Oh, that's 14 years old. Is that just going to keep breaking down? Maybe we should replace it. There are 4 updates to Chrome per day? Really? Are you sure? I only see the version number go up like once every few weeks. How's this one getting on? Are you making money for me? They're all making pretty good money. My trains are making great money. That one made 100. This one makes so much money though, the iron one. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. But we're at the point now where we're making so much money that we've basically won. As I say, it's a sandbox, and we're playing on a somewhat easy difficulty. There's no competitors. I'm not... Again, I thought there were always AI, but apparently there aren't none in this for some reason. There are no goals in the game, Simpsy, no. You just play... Oh my god, look at the oil fields. What is this lake? This lake would be worth 1,000 trillion pounds in real life. But this lake might as well just be made out of oil. How much oil is waiting here? Oh my god. So much oil. Just a ridiculous number of oil fields. Yeah, pretty much. That's nuts. I can't remember if I actually successfully streamed Sacrifice or not. I just remember it crashing whenever I tested it. Look at this! This is not right. This is just too many oil fields. Too many oil fields. I love that you can transport passengers to oil fields. What a waste of time. They should just live there. Until a giant sea monster from the deep takes over and kills everybody. Bam, bam. What do we want to do next? What's in my sights? Okay, let's replace these road vehicles. I mean, surely the point they'll invent new vehicles. It's 1965. They should have invented a bunch of new vehicles by now. Is there a way to replace it if I send it to a depot? Probably. Bum, bum, bum. They make so little money. Bum, 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 bum. They just... Road transport's so bad in this game. It really is. Okay, what's the next old one? That one's quite young. That one's quite young as well. That one's old. Okay, this is our 3 old ones. 5 hours. I guess it must have worked then. How did I get it to work on Windows 10? I must have been a wizard. A technology wizard. I remember when I tested it more recently than that, it just crashed. Like, consistently crashed every time I tried to do a mission, so... God only knows. The thing is, it's on GOG. And as far as I know, GOG don't sell games that don't run on Windows 10, because that would be a terrible scam. So how do I replace it? Here we go. Auto-replace all vehicles in the depot. That's what we want. They do? That's like their entire business model. God damn it. I thought the whole point was that they made sure the games could be played on modern day systems. Did that work? It didn't work. It says auto-replace. Okay, if that doesn't do anything, then what does it do? Auto-replace all road vehicles in the depot. I have no idea what that button does, so we'll just have to clone them, I guess. Ah, that'll do. Go, go, go. So they reckon Sacrifice does work on Windows 10. Do I have it on my GOG? So I'm pretty sure. I mean, I know it streams like shit. You got to do some stuff to make it work proper, but do I have it installed? I do have it installed. It says I last played it a year ago. I just don't remember it running very well. Maybe I'll try it at the end of the stream and see. What haven't we done yet? We haven't done... We've done steel, wood, power, oil, coal. I think we've done all of them. We haven't done banks, but I don't really know how banks work. You just transfer valuables. We gotta find a bank that does loads of valuable. Okay, fine, let's do banks. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I just remember it crashing a lot when I played it last time, which kind of sucked. Or we could start another map on a different biome. Since we've basically mastered this one, I feel like that could be okay. I'm not super invested. Also, I want AIs. Let's do that. Let's start again. It's a bit early to end stream. Although I do want to do Among Us this evening, so... What I'll probably do is put you guys on BRB for words on stream. It depends how long I go. I might give myself a longer break, because it's not really a break if I go AFK and then walk my dog in the sun for 45 minutes. That's not really much of a break. But I'll have a think close to the time. I remember snow being quite hard in desert, and they have pretty shit tech. We could do Candyland. Let's do Candyland. We'll make a smaller Candyland map. Terrain type, flat. Yes. Variety distribution. I don't know what that means. Medium. Sea level, low. Lots of towns and industries. Where are the AI? How do I add AI to this? Doesn't appear to be an AI button. Wait, really? Do the towns just... I don't remember. I just thought they were just different skins for everything. Oh, it's not here. Oh, AI. Oh, I turned... Oh. Wait, does OpenTT not come with AI? Oh. That would explain that then. Why didn't they add AI to... Was it because it belongs to the game's code? Surely all the... There must be some very complicated legal things. If they can't have textures and sound, but they can have the base game code, but not the AI code. Fine, we'll play without AI then. Oh my... No. I don't want this. My eyes. He doesn't use any original code? Oh, really? Holy shit, that's quite impressive then. I don't know if this just looked... I don't remember it looking this much of a clusterfuck. It looks like a Habbo hotel room. Would it look better if I put the original skins on? Maybe. Let's try. Nope, it still looks... This looks terrible. Let's not play Candyland, okay? I dislike this. Also, those sounds are going to drive all of us insane. So, OpenGFX is the one it comes with. NightGFX. What are all these? I don't think I know all of these. I must have downloaded them at some point now. Oh, this is just nighttime. Weirdly doesn't look so bad. And then Z base. What's Z base? That looks very much like A base. It reminds me of... I don't know. No, this just... It looks like r/place. I mean, it looks okay if you zoom in, but if you zoom out, it looks horrible. What is this? Okay, no, I don't like that. Fine. We'll play A base, and we'll play... Let's play the desert. Oh, subtropical. That's desert as far as I'm concerned. Oh, good God. Who would live here? This is Australia. It's just birds. It's birds. This is a forest, but it's actually rubber. You can't grow rubber. That's insane. Liters of rubber. What the hell? Fruit? What's fruit? Okay, this is a good rubber making factory. Let's be... I'm going to make my headquarters here. $216 to build a HQ? Wow. It looks like the starting house in House Flipper. Alright, new face. No, my face is fine. I look a bit like Will Carlton. Yes. We'll be red. No, I don't want to be red. I want to change color. How do I change color? What do you mean it won't let me change color? Where do I... Oh. You click above? Madness. We'll be purple for Twitch. Yes. Oh, I have... Twitch posted something in the partner Discord. I don't know, today, I think? Or yesterday, I forget. Which doesn't, on principle, sound like a terrible thing, but I don't know. They said in August, anyone that is a new sub or gifts a sub to somebody else will get 3 months of Apple Plus TV or something. Which doesn't actually sound bad, although it will almost certainly only apply for new customers, because that's how the Game Pass does it. But as a side bonus, that's not bad, right? I don't know what's on Apple TV. I know Severance is, which is meant to be really good. But I don't really know what Apple TV have. But that doesn't sound bad. Especially if it's only like one gift sub or regular sub to get it. I mean, a lot of people do that anyway, don't they? So, manager name. Alistair. Company name. Deserters. Yes. No. That's no good. Oh, fuck. Alistair Transport. Nice. Okay, this is a rubber creation plant. So, where do we take rubber to? What's that? Water supply. Does that mean if I don't join up all the water supplies, they all just die? Also, I think that the cities are pretty small, or at least smaller in the non-temperate ones. Oh, you want rubber? I'm not taking rubber here. This is not worth building a road. I did buy it on disc, yeah. I suspect... Well, I like Ben Wyatt. He's not my spirit animal, but he is good. I'm not convinced it's a genuine disc, but I don't really care. It might be, and that's what matters. Okay, no, we need to take something for... Copper ore. Let's find a really juicy copper ore mine. Here we go. 108 tons of copper ore per month. Where would we take copper to? There's actually diamonds. Oh, I wonder if... Whoa, what is all this? Copper ore. Let's have a look at the map. A copper ore mine would presumably go to a... Wait, where the hell does a copper ore? Can we look at the thing and see where it joins up to? Industries. Industry chains. It goes to a factory. No, what? But iron went to a steel mill, then a factory. So copper just goes directly to a factory in this. I see. Okay, so fine. That's the copper. Where's the factory? There isn't a factory anywhere remotely nearby. But look how easy it is to grow, just do straight tracks. This is amazing. We got rid of all the hills. It's amazing. Oh, lovely. All right, so they want copper, rubber, and wood. We can do all of these things. Let's make a giant factory, a giant station here. And then we'll just join them up. It's going to be great. What's that? That's... I didn't do the right thing. Fuck. I've made a huge mistake. Right, okay, there we go. Look how much... Look, we can just do a really straight... Look how... That's amazing. Oh, it's lovely. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. And then we do this. Again, it's going to be a shitty steam train, though. I don't think there are that many trains in the desert. But it's okay. So you're going to take copper ore from Drethhill City Mines. There's only one steam engine. It's not a very fast one, but it'll do. It's very cheap. It's only 30 grand. Imagine buying a steam train for 30 grand. You'd need a steam... I feel like you couldn't do a lot with a steam train. You'd need a whole railway track and lots of coal. So, that will hopefully be a little moneymaker. Now, what else do you want? You want copper and wood. Well, wood at least we can see a bit easier. I'm going to put my fan on because it has gotten very hot again. I don't like it. This is wood? No, that's fruit. I was wrong. Well, where does wood come from then? This is madness. Wood. Factory. A lumber mill. Well, where are the lumber mills then? Tell me there are lumber mills. There are no lumber mills. That can't be random. No, they can't have just failed to generate any lumber mills. Do they grow and build on their own? No, they don't. Well, I think cities sometimes expand by themselves. But I don't think they ever join up. No. There's a subsidy. Okay, it just says there are no lumber mills on the whole map, and yet the factories want lumber, which is I'm very dubious of. Fine, what else do you want? Rubber. Well, there's rubber there, but it barely seems worth delivering that. We could do a double train, a double rubber. That'll work. So what we'll do is we'll do a nice long track like that. And then we'll fill up there in case there's any more. And then we do this. There you go. That's perfection. New vehicles, Wills 280 Steam, along with rubber. A rubber truck. Doesn't seem like it would be very sturdy, does it? I can't afford any more rubber truck. What the fuck? I've made a huge mistake. I haven't actually built any carriages at all. So we literally can't make any money. I need to borrow some money to get myself out of this predicament. So this is meant to be... Yeah, this hasn't made any money at all yet. I've made a huge mistake. Right, new vehicles. Copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 4 is fine. And then this one is going to be rubber. So we'll buy some rubber trucks. And then you guys go... full load. Yeah, there we go. So we've got one more spare track here. We could grab this does good rubber. Yes. 120,000 rubber. That's exactly what we want. Think how many pencil erasers you could make. Although presumably these days there's not much demand for pencil erasers because no one ever makes any mistakes. I think I can't zoom out. I don't know where we're going with this. There we go. Okay. 22,000? Why is it so expensive to make railway line? We'll just have to keep an eye on these two until they make money for us then. Oh. Ow. Oh. I'm so sore all the time. Which is weird, because I've been exercising way more in the last few months. Why am I suddenly so sore? Oh, is sand expensive to build on? Oh. Well, that's not good. It's almost all sand. I can't exactly avoid the sand now. You have no idea. I don't know, actually. I'm literally in negative money right now. This is a bit of a problem. This one's about to make us some money, and this one will not make us money for some time. A roller coaster, that's a different game. I think. Oh god, I honestly can't wait for like a couple of months to pass. It just isn't hot anymore. That will be real nice. Okay, so how are we getting on with this? See, this still isn't actually gathering any rubber. Now it is. So what we'll do is we'll reverse it and it can go back to Guddingville. Go away. Oh no, I don't want the implicit thing. We want this to be non-stop. I think that might work. So we get some... Oh, we still haven't got any money. Oh my god. One day these trains will make me money. One day. Alright, so that's full of rubber, that's full of copper. They have yet to make me any money, but that will soon change. Soon. Oh my god, my back. Oh. So yeah, they didn't actually, they were too full. So it's possible if we want to start getting rubber from there. They're not even leaving rubber there yet. We'll need to make this bigger, I think. So we'll send to the depot and grab an extra couple of trucks, I think. 4 grand isn't horrible, but yeah, I think two more rubber trucks. Maybe 3 actually, because there's going to be a lot between these two. Hopefully. I still can't afford it. Maybe with this money we can afford it. 14 grand is pretty good. So the question is, how much is waiting here? 171 tons, and this is only 120, yeah, so if you'd like to quickly grab another couple of these. Copper, isn't it? Copper ore. There we go. And then we got to start working on this railway track, but it's going to cost a vast amount. Is it more expensive on desert? Yeah, it actually is. Not much we can do about it, though. It's mostly desert. It's just really expensive. I'll just borrow some money. That may not be enough, but we'll see. Jesus, that's outrageously pricey. No! This is terrible. It's a bit of a slower start than I was used to. Okay, so that's good. It's filled up nicely with rubber. Thing is, there's still so much rubber waiting there that it's not going to have any to grab here. But this isn't even producing rubber yet, is it? Go to Guddingville. Yeah. How's that one doing? That's good. It's not very far, though. Okay, so that did it... Wait. There was just some waiting there. Do you see that? But it went away again. Why is it disappearing? That's really weird. I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, 9 grand's fine. But it needs to actually stop there for it to start creating. So what we'll do is we'll let it quickly stop there now. And then we'll skip again. Then it should start, hopefully, yeah, stocking up. There we go. I think it's one of the difficulty settings in the game that you can allow trains to just turn around. Obviously, in real life, you can't just do that with a train that's just got an engine at both ends. But I think I have my difficulty settings fairly easy for this. But we just got to get enough money to finish this last track. Not sure we'll get quite enough. Oh, what happened there? I don't know. That's annoying though. That gets us a lot. 22 grand is pretty damn good money. I like that. The isometric game, I think I mentioned this yesterday, but the isometric game I was trying to name the other day, I think it was called Total Mayhem, because I looked up some pictures with a lot of Googling. And Total Mayhem was the game that looked the most like how I remember the demo, but this was like more than 22 years ago, I think. But it also sounds vaguely familiar. I feel like I would have played a game called Total Mayhem. I think we're going to get too much rubber though, aren't we? It is already a shit ton to carry, because this is producing really well. And we need a better steam train, really. But I think this is going to produce so... Oh my god, it broke down. We really need a better steam train. But I don't think we've unlocked any, no. I think you get slightly different tech trees in the 4 biomes. Bam, 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 bam. I like all the little sitting benches. I don't remember them. Those are cool. So, I mean, it is paying for itself. It's just taking its sweet time. So now we can buy this new engine. Oh, we still can't. We gotta wait. This is almost full though, so this is about the right number of trucks, I think. When that arrives, we can buy the new engine, which will deliver rubber from here. And then the factory should make a shit ton of goods, which we could actually send by bus. So if I make a little bus, a lorry depot here, can it be the same station as Guddingville? Can I link them somehow? I don't know how it works. But I'd want to supply the goods to here. And then just join up with this road, probably. It wouldn't get us a lot of money, but it would at least use up the goods. But I don't know if you can combine the stations. Would you even take goods? Oh, you could do it in the road, couldn't you? That's smart. They only take goods in the very center, in which case it might be quicker to just do that. Will it let us do that? It does let us do that. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. So what if we just do this then? It's a bit wasteful, but pays in tax. So then once that goes through, we can afford to buy another train here. And get the goods coming in. You can combine, okay. 18 grand, that's nice. Buy vehicle. Rubber. Oh, we still don't have enough money. It's quite a long journey this, so we'll maybe go for 6 rubber things. Because this is still... Is it on a full load? Oh, it shouldn't be full loading. That's wrong. No wonder it's not grabbing anything in the between. Yeah, that's no good. We don't want it on a full load. No wonder it wasn't working. Well, this will hopefully pay for most of this. We just want enough goods vans. Oof, it doesn't pay that money. It gets us 4. Well, we can start it going and then add more later on, I think. So go there, full load, and then go there to unload. You get a lot of boxes on your screen in this game. Use road and load. Ah, okay. Fair enough. So this isn't producing quite as quickly anymore. Maybe you've just had a lot to begin with, but yeah, this isn't. It's going to take a while to fill up, unfortunately. Does this not have full load on? It should do. It doesn't. Oh, crap. It should do. Oh well, we'll let it go. So this will actually fully drain, I think, now, I'm hoping. Or at least it's making a dent. But there's still a lot here that we haven't gathered. 200,000, that's almost full load. Maybe we should just start this real quick, just so it starts grabbing goods. Then we'll send it back to the depot. Otherwise the goods will just... they don't exist. Which is a shame, it's a bit of a waste. What a terrible town this must be to live in. Like, it's just one long street. Every house is the same. There are no 2-story houses. And it's just desert. It's like the... I feel like I would be miserable living in a place like this. I really do. I just don't... I think I need... In Civ terms, I need like a tile of average beauty to exist. Like, I want to see some greenery. But yeah, it looks like all the really shit places in Breaking Bad... Was that place Albuquerque or something? It made it look a lot like this. And it didn't look like a very nice place to live, to be honest. But I guess that's... it's privilege, isn't it, really? New vehicles. 2 more goods van. No, we're not doing goods vans, are we? We wanted... shit. Did I buy goods vans? I might have built the wrong vans. We wanted rubber, not goods. Okay. The goods are meant to be... Oh no, wait. Yeah, we were going to take... Oh no, the goods are being done by the trucks, aren't they? I'm stupid. So how do you think I combine these? We'd want someone like that. Oh, it just does it. That's clever. And then we just deliver them, right? So new vehicles, goods van. We won't get very much money for this though, because they're not really going to go very far, and it's all based on distance. So we'll just make as many of these as we can. Full load. That's what I've seen on TV. I don't know how accurate it is, but yeah, it does look kind of soulless, doesn't it? You're not wrong. So this should make loads of goods. Are the goods? Yeah, okay. So have I done something wrong here? I have. Full load is meant to be at the other station. The rubber. Yes. Full load there. I fucked everything up. There we go. So this is now full of goods. 14 crates of goods in a truck. Again, I don't think we're going to make much money from this, but it'll pay for itself over time. I kind of wish it was a straight road, but I think the city council would object if we destroyed one of these buildings. It would save a fair bit of time, though. I wonder if we could have put it closer. $300 per trip. Oh, they take so long to pay for themselves. But they can go in a circle, which is kind of cool, actually. I just kind of wish we could just destroy one little house. What if we just... No one would ever know. Fuck. We actually can't afford to destroy this house. Mashinki. I have never heard of Mashinki. Uses a token system. What, instead of currency? I'm not sure I understand how that would work. Thing is, we're going to need a lot of these trucks, and they will take ages to pay for themselves. At least we got loads of goods coming in. $7 grand. Okay, so these trains are now paying for themselves. They're just taking their time. This isn't really providing that much copper. I think this is... It's producing a fair bit, but it says we're only transporting a third of it, which is nonsense. Let's check up on this one. I think this one might need another couple of tracks. Let's just keep an eye on it real quick. This one can pop to the depot. We'll sell one more truck, and then it'll at least make more trips and make more goods. We don't need all the trucks, so we'll just sell that one real quick. Go. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. This is 210. Yeah, this might actually work out then, because this isn't set to full load. So I think between that station and that station, it should now... It just had a lot of rubber backlog to catch up on. That's the problem. I make no excuses for mixing up people in chat that have similar name colors and lengths, okay? There are no streamers that read the names of chatters. I don't believe they exist. We all just look at the name and the length and the color. Especially if the first letter's an S. Yeah, that factors into it. Like, if everybody in Twitch chat had the same nickname color, streaming would, like, literally be more annoying. It would be miserable. I'd probably quit. So you're gonna fill up here, right? Oh, that was lovely. We actually got some rubber. I think we might need one more truck here, so we'll just grab one more truck real quick. The more rubber, the merrier. This is our money maker. It's only when this train gets here that I get any money. Okay. Cha-ching. 16 grand though. That's like a year of minimum wage work. No, it's less than that, but it's quite a lot. This train is about to make its first journey. We just need to make sure that there's enough rubber waiting for it when it gets back. Transporting people gets you money. Money pays for tokens. Oh, I see, right. So did you ever actually get paid for transporting it all? Like, what is your ultimate goal in the game? Surely to earn money, right? This is a lot of goods, though. We're going to need to start duplicating these trucks. The problem is they really don't make very much money. It's just not a very efficient journey for them. And if we take the goods somewhere else... I mean, no one's going to take goods here, are they? These are all terrible towns. This one only accepts goods in the very center. I wish we could make a shortcut. That would be way better, but... I doubt they're going to let me blow open their city. Oh! That one worked. Okay. So what if we do this, and we do a lorry station... Come on, lorry station. They don't accept goods, though. They only take goods here. God, that's annoying. Okay, fine. That does create a tiny bit of a shortcut, but they don't let lorries turn around in the middle of the road in this game. And I feel like you should be allowed to do handbrake turns. Bear in mind, there are no other vehicles. This game doesn't have cars, so... If I was the only car on the road, I'd be a lot more comfortable trying to do a handbrake turn. I think I'd still die. But I'd feel a bit more comfortable with it, you know? But this is going to take at least 55 years to pay for itself. Just a sandbox. Okay, fair enough. Because I don't want it going all the way around. I want it to turn around here, and that'll be a much shorter journey, but... They should be able to do U-turn here, but at this point, the pathfinding might be quicker to go that way. I see. That does sound like an interesting approach to doing a... Because I like transport sims more than traffic sims or city sims. Come on, turn around. Turn around and use the shortcut. God damn it, Road Vehicle 1. Is there a way I can, like, tell him to turn around here? What if I do that? There. Maybe he'll turn around using this... I don't think he will. This train has at least made some money now. But I think I've put the full load on. Yeah, I have. I've made a huge mistake. Do not full load there. Now we've screwed up the sink. Okay, there's a lot of rubber waiting for it. Oh my god, it broke. There's a blimp! Whoa. Look at that. Never seen that before. Workers and resources. I haven't heard of that one either. It's not a genre I've really looked at for a long time, despite really enjoying Transport Tycoon. Blimp boys. Davey! Ugh. Maybe I should just stretch more passively. Maybe that's the way to get rid of cramps and cramp-like tingles. Just stretch all the time. Kaido stretches a lot, so it must be healthy, right? She also eats cat poo. So maybe not. Oh! It's working! It turned around! I've done it, guys. We have made that truck more efficient. Bow, bow, bow. Now we just need to duplicate this truck like 40 times. There's 500 crates of goods. Good lord. Clone vehicle then. Let's make a couple, 3 more of these. But they're going to take so long to pay for themselves. Hopefully they'll start making a dent in these crates. It looks like this is doing better though. This train, it's doing well. It just broke down, never mind. I swear. This train's doing well. It's actually maybe one more truck real quick, because it's actually got quite a lot waiting for it. Actually, no, never mind. Oh, go on, one more, because it's a long way for them to go. Bam, 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 bam. This reminds me of that desert town in Fortnite that you could land in with the golf carts when me and Mim used to play. It's good stuff. A little statue of a goat. I don't know what that is. It's probably not a goat. But it could be. That one's got big antlers. It's different, like two different statues. None of them look in particularly good condition though. I like the fountain, but this actually looks nicer than Project Zomboid, to be fair. It's higher resolution. Okay, what else needs joining up in this godforsaken place? We're not getting any industry subsidies. I swear they used to be a thing, but maybe it's only passengers and mail. Who knows? There's more copper here. Let's do... Diamond goes to banks, I think. What does a bank want? Banks want diamonds. Okay, fine. Let's do banks then. Diamond mines. There are two nice juicy diamond mines here, producing 72 bags of diamonds apiece. We just gotta find a bank. That's a bank? They want diamonds. Okay, let's do it. We'll have to be careful with this because this is a lot of expense. But we've got money for the most part. Not a lot of money, but bits and bobs. But it goes down pretty quick when you start building railway shit. Oh, that's going to be expensive. Ah! We're not going to be able to afford a train at this rate, are we? Alright. Presto. That's a... I will not lie, it's much, much easier playing when you have flat terrain. The trains just go faster, you know? Yeah, somebody mentioned locomotion earlier on. I don't think I've heard of that one, at least I have no memory of it. But I definitely haven't played it. I swear the price of this has gone up. But we're getting money fairly quickly now. And the cost of the trains running is being offset by these goods vans at least, so that's something. They're taking a long time to pay for themselves. Right, are they making any money at all? Just small amounts. Maybe like 2 or 3 grand a year, so... Yeah, I think that... I don't really know if road vehicles are just worth building in this game. Just in general, they just don't seem to get you very much money. I know they're not going very far, but the problem is they go so slowly that if they were to go further than this, they wouldn't proportionally get us more money because they take much longer for their journey, you see. I guess road vehicles just aren't great. Trains are the way to do it, though. You get so much money from them. Anyway, we're just waiting on our trains. That's about to cash out, and so's this one. Yeah, I guess so. They offset the drip, don't they, of money that goes down, but yeah. They're just really slow, and they just don't pay for themselves very quickly. In the long run, they definitely do, because they last like 15 years, don't they? But most vehicles take they seem to take like several years to pay for what you invest in them, which is probably somewhat realistic. Bum, 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 bum. Is this not producing as much? It's producing a fair bit, just not as quickly as I'd hoped. This is a good money maker, this one, I think, so that should get us enough to buy this trainer, hopefully. Yeah, 17 grand. Okay, that's good. So we'll buy the Wills 280. We're a good customer of these people, and we'll get some diamond trucks. An armored van, 20 bags of diamonds. These are producing 70 tons each per month, and it's quite a long journey, but it's straight. I'd say seven trucks. That's 140. That's a whole month's worth, though. I don't know. Mind you, we could easily pass a month just going all the way down here and back again. So maybe 7 is the right way to go. Oh. We lost more money. We have to pay our interest. I think interest is paid... It's either paid by day or paid by month. I'm not sure. My loan is 190 grand? Oh, God. Okay, we'll just borrow another 10 real quick. Okay, armored van, buy vehicle. Right, you're going to go here. We're not going to do full load. Because I don't... It's risky doing full load, because it can fuck with the timings of everything. I'm guessing you can't do... Can you do half load? That would be cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. So we don't want to full load this. Just go to each station once. And then, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. These graphics make me want to play Commandos again, but Commandos is not a good game. It's so old. I think I have streamed Commandos. I just don't think we got very far because I think it runs at like 640 by 480, which is very low resolution. It's like Syndicate Wars level graphics. Oh, I've messed up. Skip. Okay. Turn around and then go to Tadwood East. Grab what you can. We want basically 70 on each, and then... I don't think diamonds are inherently worth more, because ultimately you're not selling the diamonds, you are only transporting them. But they feel valuable. How are we getting on with these goods? We're up to 700 crates. We just got to keep... There's so many goods. It feels like we'll be doing goods forever. Clone vehicle. Wish you could get like a long lorry. I think later on you could maybe get road vehicles that are either faster or more reliable, or maybe even hold more, but I think it's a long time before they unlock. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. So let's keep an eye on this train and see what it gets us. Oh, it's so sticky. Bum, 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 bum. Moowood. I like Moowood as a name. This is quite an impressive town. I mean, having a bank for 381 people, but I guess in 1953, everyone was using cash. There were precious few mobile phones. So you'd need a bank to literally have money for the city to function. Otherwise, how would anyone buy anything? So what we're hoping is that by the time we get this back here, there won't be so many bags of diamonds that it won't be able to fit them all. It is a decently fast train, though. We're looking for a total of 140 bags, which I think will actually work out quite nicely. Do you mean like graphically, or do you mean like actually better vehicles? Because presumably having better vehicles wouldn't be realistic in 1950, surely. But if they've managed to render 3D... I guess in... Red Alert had a 2D background, didn't it? But it had 3D voxel models on it. Because the tanks would bounce, which was pretty cool. It's not meant to stop here. What? Have I messed up the instructions? It's meant to go Tadwood, then Flinniflingburg. Oh, the implicit one. Shouldn't be there. Okay. That's fine. As long as they're full of diamonds, we'll be happy. Bam, bam. Maybe it goes into an underground complex, Schnee. You don't know. You don't know. Bam, 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 bam. Right, okay. Fair. Bam, 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 bam. So this is 140 bags of diamonds. This would be a great place to rob the train. There's no one around. There's no security cameras. That would be very clever. What would you do though? Where would you sell 140 bags of diamonds? You'd have to go to the Thieves Guild. Please don't break down though. How do we make it follow? One of these buttons makes it follow. I can't remember which one it is. Double click. Okay. This is it, guys. You think this is a drone-operated security camera? You young people. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it broke. This had better be at least 20 grand. I don't have any mods on. I'm just using OpenTTD. 20 grand, come on. 10 grand? Okay, to be fair, that is quite a lot to just move diamonds, but I feel like you should get paid more for moving diamonds because there's an inherent security risk, you know? You could get ambushed by criminals and barbarians and Neanderthals, and then you'd be in real trouble. You'd be in serious danger. Let's do a passenger subsidy next. Let's just make sure that... Have you broken that off, for God's sake? What is the reliability of the best train in 1950? 85%? See, I don't really know what that number means. I just assume that the higher the number, the better. No one really knows what it means. Maybe that's its chance of breaking down every... fuck knows when. Bam, 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 bam. Well, this has too many diamonds now. We might have to add another truck. Yes. I'm using... I think it's... Is it A base? A something. Why is it loading here? No, it's not meant to... Wait a minute. Oh, I know why. This is meant to be without stopping, isn't it? Non-stop. Delete. It actually... I've made a huge mistake. Delete. Okay, we did it. We're not going to be able to fill up all of them, but we'll get most of them filled up. Why do you think they distribute the diamonds evenly? That's weird. I guess it's because it's easier to load each carriage at the same time. I quite like these graphics. They're pleasantly high resolution. But I do prefer the original music for this game. I think this music is like iconically brilliant. I think most people that grew up playing this game were just so happy with the music for it. I'm just happy watching my train now. It's much easier to see what's going on though in this map. There's a lot less trees and stuff. But it's a desert. There's really not a lot going on at all. I think we're gradually making a dent in the crates of goods, but not much. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. And then as soon as they get it below 600, another bunch of crates arrive from the bloody rubber factory. So this train carries... How much rubber does this train carry? This train is carrying... Wait, liters of rubber. Is this just not making rubber? They don't seem to be producing as much rubber as they used to. Fuck. I feel like a liter of rubber is quite a lot though. This train has on it, I can't do the maths, a lot. Almost 100,000 rubber on it. How many condoms could you make with 100,000 liters of rubber? Surely we're talking like billions of condoms. Who would even use that many? We're not making nearly as much money though. I don't know, I feel like these train routes were great, but now we're not... It just doesn't seem like they're producing as much copper for some reason. At least 5 condoms. That's more than I would need. Oh god. Oh, I wish I didn't feel sleepy all the time. It makes me feel a bit lazy as a streamer. Given that I sit down and play games for a living, whenever I feel sleepy or tired in the afternoons, it makes me feel like I'm lazy, even though it's not... I know that's not rational. But it's just this weather. I honestly think it's just this weather. I think when we're too hot, we just generally feel a bit like, eh. See, even this isn't... Maybe I just get too many trucks on them. Because it's just not producing that much. Let's sell one of the trucks then. Otherwise it just doesn't make a lot of money otherwise. Okay. So this is 150 tons of copper. Let's see how much it gets to by the time it gets there. Friend town. Aww. You could call everyone there your friend. That's really cute. I need to think of something more to do raspberries with. So far, I have made a raspberry cheesecake and some sweet raspberry sauce for a burger. I actually have some more pork in the freezer to do another burger, so I'll have to do that at some point, but what else can I do that would require relatively few raspberries? I don't think I have enough to make jam or anything. But I'm still growing quite a few raspberries. I've really got to mow my lawn though. My lawn is a terrible, overgrown mess now. I see. That's fair. Thank you, Thron. Raspberry milkshake. I don't have a blender, so I don't know if I can do stuff like that. I don't know how to make yogurt. I could try yogurt. I'd have to find a recipe for it, but yeah, possibly. 69%. That's the sex number. Sorry, one sec. Bow, bow, bow. Buy yogurt and use raspberries with it. That would probably work, but I also feel like... I don't know. I want to use it in more of a recipe type thing, you know? Raspberry and white chocolate cookies. Find me a recipe and I'll do that. Yeah, I just don't feel like this is producing 126 tons of copper a month. Especially because it says we're only transporting 22% of it, which is nonsense. Also, we can repay our loan. Let's repay most of our loan. This train just isn't going very often because it's not fully filling up. Raspberry crumble's a good shout. My mum actually made, oh, I forgot to tell you guys, didn't I? I forgot. Sorry. I mean, it's not like I was obligated to. My life has relatively few interesting things worth saying, and while I've been trying to share more positive things in the last few months, which I've been doing okay at, sometimes I forget. So if you remember, I originally bought a black currant plant to go alongside my raspberries in the garden. Then, I responsibly Googled and found out that black currants are highly toxic to dogs. So I decided not to have a black currant plant. So I got a blackberry bush instead, which are fine for dogs. Not that Kaido seems to be eating them, but you don't want to take that risk with a dog. So I gave the black currant plant to my mum about a month or two ago. It was a while back. And she planted it in her garden. And she got a yield from them. She got fruit. And she decided to make an apple and blackcurrant crumble. And she gave me some. So that was nice. So there are now fruit from 2 of the 3 plants that I've gotten. Just one of them is in my mum's garden. But my mum makes a good crumble. She always did. My dad used to home grow all sorts. When he was alive, he used to grow rhubarbs. So we'd have rhubarb crumble like all summer. Because rhubarb's pretty nice. I like rhubarb. They're a little bit sour, but obviously you can add sugar and stuff to offset that. But yeah, they're pretty good. We're still hovering about 600 crates of goods. These poor trucks are just... They're going against the tide here, I'm afraid. Every time they get it under 600, this fucking train comes along and makes a bunch more. Oh, God. Bow, bow, bow. Just keeping an eye on these, though. So, this only has 30,000 waiting. I feel like they're just not producing as much. Yo, look, the production's been halved. I don't read all the newspaper bulletins, but oftentimes it'll pop up saying, there's a fly swarm at a forest and they eat all the forests, and then, yeah, you just don't get very much. So, this is producing a lot less than it was. This one's actually outproducing it now, and this was originally the weaker one, so... This train might just have too many... But it's not on full load, so other than presumably a slight speed decrease, I don't think it matters too much. You're craving pie. Sweet pie or savory pie? I'd love a nice apple pie right now. Oh, does it, Minnie? So what if you transport it all? So how does this work then? Because this says only 37% was transported, but we're literally transporting everything. It's not like that number goes down. Is that because that operates... Does that... What's the word? Maybe that rotates on like a month-by-month basis, and obviously the trains don't necessarily do a full trip every month. So if a train doesn't manage to successfully do a whole trip in a month, maybe it fucks with that number. Because right now, like, this is 150 tons. It should be almost full. So I was never sure whether you should just give up on forests that, you know, like lose production, or whether there's a way you can boost it again. Because sometimes you just get those disasters that fuck with it. Anyway, the main thing we can do is make sure everything is making money. The trucks are making very little, but the trains are all doing okay. This one has made relatively little, but I think it's because it just hasn't managed to do many... Oh, it's broken. Stupid train. Stupid train. I think we could do with getting rid of some of these trucks, though. They will be slowing it down a bit. Maybe 2. They're not giving you everything. Oh, really? But no one else is transporting anything. I thought you only started competing when there was other stations in the area. What are they doing? Chucking the rest in the bin out of spite? That's messed up. Okay, pop in the depot and we'll sell your 2 bum carriages. Cha-ching! Alright, go. I will say that playing all these old games and getting relatively decent viewership in them it's inspired me to want to stream more old games. Like, we could try and make Nostalgia Week more often than every 5 years. Could try a nostalgia month, but that would either kill me or it would kill my channel, I think. One or the other. But there are a lot more old games than 7 that I want to play, and you guys suggested a lot of good old games, and just because I didn't do them this week, or haven't put them on my schedule for this week, doesn't mean I won't do them. Some of them I've already streamed, and some of the ones I have streamed I'd like to stream more of. But why not both? Thank you. Yes. A taco pie? What the fuck is a taco pie? You just made that up. There's no such thing as a taco pie. Taco... Taco pie. But you can't... A pie... A taco is like a... No, that's impossible. That's an impossible shape. I think you've just made it up and you've created several websites with recipes on to back up your claim. No one has ever eaten a taco pie. I'm gonna pay back the rest of my loan, okay? I can't afford to. I'm broke. Almost, though. We're almost loan-free. I've only had tacos twice in my life, I think, and that's when I did them on cooking streams. I really don't eat tacos very often, I'm afraid. 2029. If I'm still streaming in 2029, I'll be happy, to be honest with you. In fact, no, sod that. If I make it to 10 years on Twitch, that'll be a huge accomplishment. There's a couple of streamers I know that are now getting their 10-year anniversaries, and I'm like, holy crap, that's an insane amount of time. Because if you think about it, most small businesses don't last that long. Let alone streaming, which is like literally like building a house on the sand, on top of 2 tectonic plates, having sex on a bouncy castle. So if I can get to 10 years of streaming, I'll be pretty chuffed. A taco cake. You always say this makes you sad. It's not like I'm just trying to be realistic. I'll be extremely happy if I can keep doing streaming. It pays my bills, it keeps my mental health out of the toilet it was in my 20s. Because I feel productive. Like I feel like I'm putting some good out into the world. And in my 20s I didn't feel like I was doing that. I felt like I was just existing. And I'm sure some of you can relate to the difference between living and existing is huge. It's absolutely huge. And for me, that's basically having a job and streaming and hopefully making other people happier from time to time. Hello! Hello, Kaido! Kaido? That's a very waggy tail, isn't it? Yes, you do. Oh, you're a good girl, aren't you? Hello, Kaido. Oh. You're such a good girl, aren't you? Yes, you are. Hello. Come in. Oh, you just moved. You just moved to get more belly rubs. Oh, you're such a good girl, aren't you? No. Oh. Very hot out there, isn't it? Very hot. Such a lovely girl. Yes. If I put my air conditioner on, everyone's going to complain about the background noise. Really British. Oh. Oh. Like the timekeeper. This is the nastiest boss. Horrible boss. Isn't it horrible? Yes, it is. This is the timekeeper from Skate Spire. Horrible boss. Terrible. Especially if you're playing the green woman. Alright, Are you gonna sit there for a while? I'm gonna get another drink because I am still so warm. The nice thing about Transport Tycoon is you can just leave it running and you just make money, you know? Oh. God, it's so hot. You'll devote your life to taco pies. I have never ever heard of taco pies. But I trust you are not just making it up. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Bum, ba, da, bum. I'm not conscious of my dog ever having slept since I got her. Like, I don't know if dogs are just really light sleepers or what, but she's... Every time I've ever looked at her, she's... Even if she's got her eyes closed, if I walk into the room, she'll open them. So either she's just sleeping light, or my dog hasn't slept in the last 3 months. We've seen her sleep on stream, have we? But how do we know she's sleeping? She could lie up looking like a croissant, but I don't know if she actually sleeps. She must do. I'd like to think I would die if I didn't sleep in 3 months, and it must be the same for dogs. These poor trucks, I would... Imagine if your whole job was just to drive. To be fair, I play Euro Truck Sim, but Euro Truck Sim has a lot more going on than driving through this pissing desert. You'd just be happy to see this greenery, wouldn't you? What a dismal... Imagine the heat in your lorry. God. Anyway, we're loan free. I kind of want to try a daft experiment, guys. Because I'm yeah, my words. I'm going to need a break before Among Us anyway. I don't want to be streaming for 9 hours. I've been doing long streams for several weeks now, and I think it's starting to burn me out, which is not sensible. So I think I'll take a break before Among Us, like a proper break. I won't just leave you on words on stream, because you can't leave it on words on stream for a long time anyway. You're not really meant to stream without being at your stream, which is fair. So I might end stream a little bit later on, and we've got 10 signups for Among Us, and we didn't do it last week, so I'll happily do Among Us again. That should be fun. Yeah, that'll be at 8 o'clock, so I'm looking forward to that, because as I say, we didn't do it last week. We could just get water. Water, I think, gets delivered to all major towns, right? Yeah. The towns without water, I think, just have a very short life expectancy. But I just want to build an obnoxiously long train track from somewhere to somewhere else. So this factory here wants what? Rubber, copper, and wood. So let's just find a... This is a copper... No, we want a good copper ore mine. Okay, a good copper ore mine. There are no good copper ore mines. I have never been so disappointed in the copper ore mining industry. This is a good copper ore mine. Okay, let's try something for science. I just don't see this being worth it. It's going to break down like 7 times on the way, isn't it? Yeah, there must be a better copper ore mine than that. We can just take our pick. There's no hills anywhere. Copper, copper, copper. Everything's terrible in the desert, guys. I'm sorry if you live in the desert, but this is terrible. Who would want this? Is there a bank? This is a good diamond mine. 90 bags of diamonds. Let's see if we can find a good diamond mine here. Sorry, a bank. The nearest bank is in Lumway. Why is there a bank here? 300 people live here. You need to be awake to feel my knife slip between your ribs. It's a good thing I know you, Lily. That's the kind of thing that would first-time chatter would be... I would probably end my stream if a first-time chatter typed that. Good lord. I'd rather you shoot me. I feel like I'd rather be shot than stabbed. Surely everyone's on the same page about that, right? No one wants to be stabbed. Being stabbed sounds very painful. I've forgotten how to play this game. Hold on. Industry. Maps. Here we go. Are there any banks that are not that bank? I want a really far away bank. Like, Nunway on Sea. This is not a sea. This is a lake. Wait, what? Slunfing Way. There's no bank here. Are you bullshitting me? Oh, there isn't a bank here. No, it's here. They have a bank there. Okay, let's try this. It's not... No, that's not very far, though. I want to take it somewhere obnoxiously far. So that we just artificially get more money. Bank. What about Farthing Bridge? Yes. Farthing Bridge is just a bank and a water tower. That is the sole purpose of this place. Alright, diamonds. So we're going to join up this with this diamond mine. It's going to be an absolutely grotesque amount of money if it makes it, but it will break down several times on its way. So we'll get a few depots. Are there any diamond mines on the way? I've forgotten where we were taking it. Forthing. Oh my god. There actually is a diamond mine on the way. Where is it? Is it here? That's a rubbish diamond mine though. I don't think we want that. There's 2 diamond mines down here, but it's not really worth going to visit them. No, we'll just do an obnoxiously long train track. If we can afford it, I think we're going to go bankrupt doing this. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, multiplayer Transport Tycoon is honestly really chill. Because there's no competitiveness, there's no victories. It's just a really fun, chill co-op game to play. It's not co-op in the strictest sense. Like, you're still playing competing companies, but you can just... It's one of those games you can just talk while you're playing, which is really very nice. But I have not played multiplayer Transport Tycoon since I was a teenager. But I'm very young, very old now, remember. Does this still not let you do diagonal bridges? Oh, it does now. That's nice. You didn't used to be able to do that. It's pretty cool. Okay, and then this... Is this a hill? There are not meant to be any hills. Fuck, I can't see the hill. Let's blow up all the trees. How have I managed to find the one hill in this map? God damn it. Bam, 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 bam. In case you guys didn't see, the topic for the theme for August's Bake Off is anything green. That's what Jube picked. So if you want to enter the Bake Off for August, that doesn't necessarily mean vegetarian. It just means literally anything that looks green. So Godslayer is probably going to make a jelly Shrek covered in duck corpses or something. Godslayer's probably already thought of something terrible for it. But yeah. By all means, the more the merrier. Anything green. You can make it vegetable based, or you can just make something normal and then put a shit ton of green food coloring in and make it look green. It's entirely up to you. It is a topic that... Not a topic. It's a category that at least allows a lot of cursed entries, in my opinion. So, take it with a pinch of salt. No pun intended. Right, we're going to want a lot of depots, because our train is going to break down at least 5 times on the way here. And I worry that... Oh, God. I hope we've got a better train. Because this doesn't even make that many diamonds. It makes a fair bit. No, actually, that's not fair. It makes like 2 or 3 times as many diamonds as normal. We still haven't got a better engine, and I can't afford this. Fine, I will take a loan. Wills 280. You're going to go there, and you're going to full load all cargo. Then you're going to go here. We're going to make a stupid amount of money. And then for some reason, this town with 100 people in... What are they going to do with 90 bags of diamonds? You can't just sell diamonds. This must be the richest retirement town in the world. How many armored vans? We're going to want quite a lot for this, aren't we? Why are they 3,000 each? That's a lot of money. How many... We'll just make a really long train, okay? That town... What could you possibly do with that many diamonds? Like, you wouldn't even need that much cash for a town of that size. Am I allowed to do a recipe that you've already done? If you like, yeah. As long as you've actually made it again, you don't submit the same pictures. Not that I would probably remember, but no cheating, okay? I would like to keep doing the bake-off as a completely unmoderated event, so no one's allowed to cheat. That's the rule. You're just not allowed to cheat. Even though cheating inherently is meant to bypass the rules. Anyway, we've got to wait for this thing to fill up, which could take some time. How about green eggs and ham, but the green's coming from Suedo Dominus Aragus. What? Those are all words that, as far as I know, don't exist. I'm not a good cook, though, I'm afraid. How do you cheat? You could just keep entering the same thing with the same pictures. I think you should, Lily. I think one of you should just make a cake and make it green. I'd like to make a Shrek-shaped cake, but I don't know how the fuck you'd do that. You'd need to make a bunch of small cakes and just kind of graft them together like some kind of horrifying Pixar Frankenstein creation, and then put green dye in it. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, if you want to find the thread, you just got to click on the cooking and baking channel. And then in the top right, there's a little threads button. And then you click there, and then that's threads. Bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, this thing is filling up gradually, okay. Cover myself with green slime and take a pic, winky face. See, stuff like that is why you have a reputation. Not RimWorld. Not RimWorld. Okay, we are just waiting for this train to fill up with diamonds, so bear with us. While we're doing that, I'm just going to play with my dog. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. We could do the treat game while we're waiting, couldn't we? Because we're literally just sat here waiting, watching for this thing to fill up. Let's see. Dog? So if I say her name, will her tail just adorably start wagging? Kaido! Do you think she loves me, or do you think she's anxious? For the first month, I genuinely wasn't sure. Because dogs wagging their tails can be a sign of anxiety, but I think it's pretty consistent. Alright. Hello! 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 Oh! Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît, mademoiselle. Oh! I know it's a bit hot. Trying to do whatever she needs. Sometimes if she eats her treats, she'll then go on to eat her dinner. In this weather, she often just doesn't eat very much, but sometimes if she eats something, she'll then remember that food is good. She loves these treats, though. Why is my camera broken? I don't understand. How does it just do this?
What the fuck? You just paused the game. This doesn't help at all. Are you an idiot?
I didn't even... Maybe I touched the connecting wire or something, and it just didn't like that. 2 seconds. 6, and... Okay.
What the literal fuck was that?
See if you have any energy for doing this game. Mind you, it's a lot of treats. It's like 24 treats in here. I think she gets them all. I might give her a super special treat if she does it, but thing is, the super special treat she normally just takes outside. Don't worry, I won't miss our diamond train. It's still filling up. Okay, cool. There you go. Oh, clever girl. Clever girl. Good. Well done. Oh my god, you're an actual genius. So far you haven't even destroyed anything yet. Is this just RNG? Maybe it's easier for her from this angle. Doing it side on. She normally does it head on, so she has harder time getting the lids in different directions, you know? Because the lids have to open outwards. Or maybe she's just getting smarter with this particular puzzle. Good girl. Very, very good girl. There's one. Well done. You're so smart. Good girl. Well done, Kaido. Doing so well. It's much less destructive than normal. Normally you break at least 4 of the lids. Careful. There is the harder one as well. I've got a circular one that's going to be a little bit harder, but she's not as good as that one. No, not quite. Still okay. Hey there. Good girl. Is that all of them? Actually not sure if that's all of them. It is. She's got such a good nose. Well done, Kaido. Oh. But there was one there. Alright, well played. Oh. Now, where's the other one? Where did I put it? I don't remember if it's somewhere here. The train's on its way. Oh no, the train, I think it might have made it. This took longer than I thought. Get new socks? What's wrong with my socks? My socks are great. Okay, one sec. I gotta wash my hands. Okay. Holes in my socks? I don't have any holes in my socks. That's not even true. Okay, so the good news is the train made it. The bad news is we missed the payoff. Having said that, the train's profit this year is 63 grand. So I feel like it must have made quite a lot of money in one trip. 63 grand, Jesus. Now the question is, will it have enough room for all the diamonds? I don't want you to imagine the state of my underwear either. Don't worry, that's mutual. My socks are fine. Socks are one of the least important things in the game. Hey Klaus, good afternoon. My socks often don't match either, but again, I feel like there are very few things in this world less important than matching your socks. Plus, it's very hot weather. I don't really want to have thick socks. So the more holes you have in your socks, the better. Let's keep an eye on this train, because I'm quite excited to see it making us even more money. Sock demons eat them in the wash. The thing is, I have quite a lot of socks that are not good enough to use, but I'd have to take them to the tip, and I do need to go to the tip again. I went there a few times for my mum's benefit a month or so ago in the car, and it's a bit stressful because Kaido barks through the windows at people that get close to the car, right? Which is a bit frustrating. When I get takeaway and I use the drive-thru, she'll rather embarrassingly just bark at the person in the window, and they're always very good about it, but I always like apologize on her behalf. But at the tip, it's quite, you know, you're parked right next to other people. There's people getting in and out of their cars and loading stuff. Then you've got the men that deal with all the tip stuff, and also, last time I was at the tip, I completely shattered a massive pane of shower glass in the middle of the car park, causing myself to bleed, remember? So I still feel quite humiliated by that. They were very good about it, and they cleaned it up for me, but it was not good. It broke down. Jesus Christ. Let's check up on Operation Goods. We're down to 300 crates of goods. This is great. We're gradually... These trucks... They're making about $3 grand a year, so they're really not great income, but they'll do. Do I think they recognize me? Probably not. They might recognize the dog. But it's mostly that I don't really want to put Kaido in a position where she's barking a lot. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, this is such a good sandbox game, you know? I've actually been playing a little bit of Civ off stream recently, though, in the evenings. If I don't want to go up to bed, or I'm kind of worried about my legs and stuff cramping, I just play Civ. It's not bad. I've been enjoying Civ 6 a bit more since I've understood the changes in it, but there are still some things I prefer about Civ 5. But it's quite a fun game to play off stream, Civ. It's peaceful. Dress up. You want me to dress up in this weather? Why do you hate me? No one should dress up in this weather. This is awful weather. Before my birthday, I bought Just Dance on the Switch, upon advice from a friend. I have yet to play it, but I kind of want to record myself playing it the very first time I do, just because one day that footage might be useful. I could stick it on some fat sellout stream goal or something. Hopefully never. But it's really not the weather to be playing Just Dance at the moment. I wouldn't even want to play VR right now. This station, I wish it told you how much money a station had made you, because between the rubber and the copper, this station must be making us loads of money. This such a miserable town, Goodingville, though. My goodness. Patreon content. I'm sad to say I don't have any Patreon content. I used to basically justify my Patreon by saying this is for YouTube content, but yeah, I don't really have any I don't have the energy to do much YouTube editing. Editing YouTube videos it depends very much on whether it can be made into a good video, I think. Like, I can't really make a funny compilation montage of me playing like Deus Ex or I don't know, the vampire game, the Malkovian one that we did. You could probably make a pretty entertaining, like, very edited version of that, for example. But it would be a lot of work. It would be like 20 hours of work to just go through the footage, find the funny bits, tie the story together, and make it really well edited and subtitled. And it's not really worth it. It would be good. I think you could definitely make a good video that way, but put on a crop top. How many cute crop tops do you think I own? I do not have any. Really, Syntax? Does that involve a full racing rig? Because I know those are very expensive if you get good ones. I own no crop tops. I own mostly shirts. I just wear a shirt everywhere on my body. Look, guys, look! Look how much it's going to get. Watch. Farthing Bridge. 200 bags of diamonds. Oh! £69,000. God bless. Crop tops are pretty cheap. I'm sure they are, but I don't know if you can even buy them in my size. I'm very tall. I also don't really want people seeing my belly button. They've invented an aeroplane. Well, good for you. Last time I built airports, the city council were fucking me over. I don't want to go down that road again. It's dodgy. Okay, tell you what, guys. It's been 5 hours. If I'm going to do another 2 hours of Among Us, I think I better stop. It would be irresponsible for me to try and stream another hour and then do words on the stream. So I think the responsible thing to do here is to save, and we'll call it there for OpenTTD. But thank you for joining me on day 5 of our little nostalgia week. Tomorrow will be, if I can find the file. Tomorrow will be Heroes 3. Now, this is the only game here I've never actually played before. It was recommended by a couple of you on Discord. It looks like a strategy game. It looks kind of like Warcraft-style graphics. So that'll be a fun game. Hopefully it'll work alright. I actually don't think I own that anywhere, so I'll have to figure out where to buy it from. But hopefully it's on GOG or something. Generals is Thursday. Max Payne's on Friday. I might take a day off on Sunday. But it depends. I'm going to see if my brother is in London this weekend. Because he only goes there he only spends every third weekend in his multi-million-pound London Mayfair apartment. So I'll have to see which weekend he's actually in London. Because I'd be too scared to go there without having some kind of safety blanket. Alright, someone I know. Especially if it's combined with leaving Kaido in doggy daycare, which I've never done before. So I'm going to find out which weekend he's there with his girlfriend, and then hopefully they can meet me at the station again. Because that first train ride was an anxiety nightmare for me. It was so full of people, I couldn't sit down. I was so close to other people, I was almost touching them. It was pretty anxious for me. I only got through it by like talking to people on Discord and stuff. But it's also going to be very hot if I go again. So it won't really be a day off for me. Because if I use it to go to London, but I'll see when he's going, and I'll try and get another trip to London. Because as I say, it was a tremendous accomplishment going on trains for the first time in like 20 years, but I haven't gone on them any since. And I don't want to make it a one-off. I want to keep going on trains occasionally. That way, it doesn't become an anxiety thing again. And it's not like I've cured myself of trains. At least I know I can do it now. But I also think that my anxiety is, in general, a fair bit worse than it was when I went. But I think that's a combination of the heat and reducing my medication and some other stuff. Some other IRL stuff. My mum's not doing so well, and I won't lie, that's... Stuff like that adds up, you know? It's in the background a little bit. But I'm trying to help her out the best I can. So tomorrow, if you'd like to watch Heroes, we'll be playing that. In just under 2 hours, I'll be back, hopefully, with some Among Us. I want to take Kaido out and chill for a bit, so we'll go for a nice walk. Thank you guys so much for watching, though. Have a lovely, lovely evening. Hopefully, I'll see some of you back in 2 hours for Among Us. But yeah, thanks again for watching. I will pass you on to Quebec again, who's doing Teardown, which is a fantastic puzzle, voxel puzzle game. It's really, really good. So go say hi to Quebec. He raids us a lot. He's awesome. But yeah, I don't know how when I haven't tested Generals or Heroes or Max Payne, so I'll have to do that before we're due to stream it. Alright, bye for now.